What's up, everybody? I started and I am, well, I actually started on time. So I started right at 8 o'clock and, of course, took, set everything up behind the scenes. So y'all know in the beginning, if you see just the dark screen before you hear the intro water submerged sound, before you come up and you see the ratings and more, that means I'm just behind the scenes getting the finishing touches ready. Oh, trust me, there's a lot. Oh my God, dude. It's like one of those, where do I even begin? Oh, well, in other news, I got my laptop back. They were able to fix the problem with it, so my spare laptop, I get to keep it. So, spare laptop, I get to keep it. And I'm going to do this stream, and we're going to do some shredding, but also going to be wishing some fucking karma that I have actually never dove into. It's going to get especially dark in this one because I just don't fucking care anymore. I just don't care. Don't care. When have I ever fucking cared? That's the question. Okay. Soundproofing? Check. Right here? Check. Towel in the door? Check. Audio check. What's up, Adam? Wow, you're early. Hey, Adam, are you going to make it to this episode? I highly recommend join in a little bit when you can. Yeah, so not interested in any of the stuff with anything involving the U.S. in the World Cup, because the U.S. shouldn't even be allowed to host any fucking thing involving the world or the World Cup or anything like that because of their warmongering and literal fucking human trafficking, sex trafficking, child sex trafficking. Yeah, Colombia's not looking too good, huh? Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna fucking get into. And then, okay, so I'm gonna get into the nitty gritty of that, and then I'm gonna talk about the dark fucking karma that they so totally fucking deserve. That these scumbags totally deserve. So now Colombia just had a rare L because of Zionist influence. They just shifted to a fucking far-right government now. A far-right government that doesn't believe in human rights, animal rights, or women's rights. And he even said something fucked up about the fact that, like, he cooked a cat or something. Just a fucking absolute piece of shit. But then some people said the fucking far right is the enemy. The Zionists are the fucking enemy. They are just the enemy of not just animals. Well, they're the enemy of humanity in general. They're just the enemy of humanity. They're the devil's fucking ass. Because that's what we're seeing. We are seeing a Trump-like scumbag rise in Colombia. Just like we have right fucking here. We have it in Colombia now. What's up, Corrado? You just came in at a good time. We have a Trump lackey in fucking Colombia. Where have we seen this before? We totally, hey man, guess what? Well, where have we seen this one fucking before? Oh, we've seen that going all the way back to the fucking 1950s and even earlier than that. Nicaragua being considered a fucking banana republic treated by the CIA like that in the early 1900s? Yeah, Colombia had Zionist influence, and their president there currently, their left-wing, like-minded president, is now challenging the results. He needs to challenge the fucking results. Needs to challenge the fucking results. Challenge the fucking results right now. That's 100% what needs to happen. Challenge them right fucking now, because this is ridiculous. This Zionist MAGA tardism is spreading to Latin America and to the broader South American and Caribbean region. So Adam, Corrado, Rhodes, everybody else in here, that's what's going on. That is what's going on. And it is absolutely unfucking real. It is just unfucking real. The CIA and Mossad will do everything to install right-wing Zionist puppets. That's what they're doing. These disgusting pieces of fucking shit that are the architect of evil, depravity, and decline are influencing that in Latin America. Colombia's the most recent one. Argentina is probably the worst example. Brazil can't let it happen. It's already happening in Chile. Chile already has a far-right fucking Pinochet government. Ecuador has it. Bolivia has it right now. Disgusting. Disgusting, despicable, and disgraceful. But, like Trump said, no more intervention in other countries. No more wars, right? Yeah, I wish I could. The fucking evil of these scumbags. I wish I could possess the power of the Force. The power of the Force to eliminate Zionism, MAGA-tardism, corporatism, neoliberalism, and pedophilia, and other evil from the fucking world. But I have good news coming out of the DPRK. You know, the Supreme Leader's sister, actually, who's also based, the entire DPRK is based, she said she's not going to give up on the DPRK's nuclear proliferation. She's not giving up on it, or something like that. That's what she said. The Supreme Leader Kim's sister said that. She said, no, we're not gonna, it's unacceptable for the U.S. to say that we should denuclearize. Why the fuck don't you nuclearize? The most full of shit president in history. Fuck yes! Disgusting. Abso-fucking-lutely disgusting. What we have right now, what we have going on right now in Latin America, and just in our own country in general, right now, is disgusting. Most full of shit president in history, who's the worst warmonger that we've ever fucking seen. Remember how many Iraqi children, Libyan children, and men, women, and children that have been murdered by the U.S. empire, all for the oil and for the petrodollar. I mean, hello, we're talking about the same government that fucking murdered the Japanese after the Japanese fucking laid down their weapons and accepted, but we fucking bombed them anyway and killed people into oblivion. But we're taught the lies. But we're taught the lies about the fucking, the Japanese were attacking the Chinese and blah, 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 and all that other bullshit. Well, I mean, Japan is guilty of all sorts of colonial fucking crimes. But the U.S. fucking killing, during the Second World War, that was the beginning of the end for where the U.S. would come out to be a murderous, fucking terroristic empire. Somehow worse than both Bushes. Worse than Bush, worse than Biden. It's unbelievable. We never thought we'd see something like this. It's unbelievable as to what we see. But you know what? By the way, let me all know, Corrado, everyone else in here, Rhodes and everyone. And by the way, it's nice to see you all, and I hope you all are doing well. Before I get into the dark fucking karma that I want to inflict on them, can you let me know how my audio sounds? Can you just let me know how my audio sounds? I just want you to. Just out of curiosity, just let me know how my audio sounds. Oh, I found the video. Ooh, it's gonna get dark up in here tonight. Ooh, it's gonna get dark up in here. And I don't give a fuck, okay? Because this is the type of karma that I want wished on these scumbags. The absolute worst karma, and I'm going to tell you, it's systematic. It's not death, because it needs to be worse than death. It needs to be worse. It needs to be worse. It needs to be psychological. All right, are you guys ready for... All right, are you guys ready for the things that I want to happen? I say needs to happen to all these scumbags, all these the evil of the world, the evil of the fucking world. The neocons, the neoliberals, the Zionists, the scumbags. My relatives spending time there. Oh, nice. So you're watching me from North Carolina. So you're watching me from their station. You're watching me from their local station, huh? You're watching me on their local station over there, and you're watching me with the TVMA rating. 18 plus, of course. for all the bad language, and dark themes, and strong sexual content, yeah, you're watching me over there. You're watching me over there. All right, so good. The audio's good. Good. Glad to hear it. You know what? Again, like I said, I don't care anymore. I don't fucking care. So I'm just going to fucking say it. I'm going to say it. Pain is worse than death, exactly. So this is what I want on them. These scumbags want to talk about how they care about other people in the middle class when it's getting harder for the middle class, and the middle class has never been worse off in this country today than they've ever been in recent memory. Okay. They deserve, you know what type of punishment they deserve? They deserve not to eat. What we should do is we should lock these scumbags in a fucking cage and make them fucking starve. No, I wouldn't even give them fucking bread and water. No, I wouldn't. Fuck you. I'm not even going to give you fucking bread and water. And I'm going to go even further. Even fucking further. You know what else I'm going to do? Tie them to a fucking pole and go to like an empty courtyard. And you know what I'm going to do? And you know what I would do? Right in front of them. I come up with this one, but I don't care. Don't sit there and say, oh, Zach is insensitive. He doesn't care about starving people and everything. Nah, I say, fuck you. Fuck the politicians, these scumbags. Because you know what I'm going to say? Tie them up in a fucking courtyard. I'm going to take a bulldozer with stacks of their rich people fucking food. All their rich people fucking food. I don't care. It could be expensive cheese and deli meat. Hey, remember, Russia did this to Western food back in 2015 when they said, okay, fuck you. You want to sanction us assholes in the fucking West and the American Empire? Guess what? We're going to destroy your fucking food. So guess what? Tie these assholes up to a fucking pole and have them watch in horror while a big bulldozer comes in and bulldozes all of their expensive deli meats, cheese, sandwiches, fruits, and everything. Just have it fucking be run over, smushed, and destroyed into fucking oblivion. That's what should happen. Have it just watch it all go to fucking waste. Just have their fucking bodies just wither away like the scum that they fucking are. And just have them watch that food be fucking destroyed. Just have them watch it. Just have them watch all that fucking food waste. Just have them watch it. Just have them fucking watch it. Oh, it'd be so fucking good. We should have them fucking pay. Have them fucking pay and have them be tied up into a pole in a fucking courtyard and have them watch the destruction of all that food, cheese, and everything. Sandwiches and fruits and everything. Oh, they fucking would deserve it. Oh, do they fucking deserve it. And Elon Musk deserves it too. They should take every fucking nickel and dime from them and fucking just expropriate it all. I would seize every single fucking asset as much as possible and fucking give it to every single, redistribute the wealth. Just redistribute the wealth and then have Elon Musk be subject to the same punishment. Because he systematically starved people to death. The Zionists have watched Palestinian men, women, and children, and Iranian men, women, and children, people in Lebanon and more. Watch them do it. And then the clean water be drank by the wildlife. This should be their punishment. They should be made to watch this. That's what they should do. And you know something? Look at all the brainwashed fucking sheep being like, oh my God, what a waste. Oh my God, it's such a waste. Oh my God. It shouldn't be given. It shouldn't be wasted. It shouldn't be wasted. Blah, blah, fucking blah. And everything else. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Nah, because you know what? This is what should happen. This is what should happen to these fucking dirtbags. We should have them be subject to this. That's what should happen. Have them be tied up to a pole and have them watch this. Just have them watch this fucking food destruction. Of course he's never going to change. None of them are going to fucking change. But this right here, that's what they should be subjected to. And that's what they should watch. And they shouldn't be allowed to ever have a meal again, including this. Yeah, watch that. Yeah, watch it all get decimated, you fucking scumbags. Nah, Russia has the right idea. Russia has the right freaking idea. Russia has the right freaking idea, and that's my idea too. That would be just fucking true justice. That would be just true justice if we could just do that to them. Oh, that would be so fucking good. Have them fucking starve and see how they like it. That's what should happen. Do you honestly think that I am ashamed of saying? No, because I want them to suffer. I want these scumbags to suffer the same exact pain that they have inflicted on everyone else. That's the karma that I want for them. That's the karma that I want for them. That's what they deserve. You don't deserve to eat this. Let's shit on their overpriced Gucci Prada bags. Yep, that too. And let's have them be subject to this and have them watch it. Let's have them watch it. Forced to give away their money to someone else, especially after all the BS that they brought. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what should happen. They should watch this. This should be all of theirs, and it should be and they should watch it. They should be made to watch this. It is so awesome. No, that's what should happen. That's what should happen to them. And have them watch it. I mean, I don't know what you guys are thinking, though. But I don't know what you guys are thinking, though, because, I mean, I'm telling you, money doesn't grow on trees. I mean, tomatoes do grow on trees, but, whatever. No. Oh, Zach wants to waste food to make a point. Oh, my God. How dare him. No, it's not other people's food. It's theirs. Exactly, just like I said, they should be forced to give all their money. It's called expropriation. It's about time for once in their fucking lives to learn that their actions have consequences. Didn't that ever ring a bell? It should ring a bell that these actions have consequences. Make them give it. I'm telling you, that's what should happen. Oh, Zach, that's to waste food to make a point. Oh my God. He supports the destruction of perfectly good food to make a point. Gonna be a zesty stream girls. Yeah, that's fucking right. Yeah, the first zillionaire. Trust me, we're already at that fucking point. I hate billionaires. I hate billionaires and trillionaires. And no, has nothing to do with, because you don't have money. You got bullshit. I got plenty enough money to be comfortable. I'm not here to brag or toot my own horn or nothing. I'm just saying. But it doesn't matter. It's the fact that everything that is here, Roku TV, PS5, my Nintendo Switch, that is all bought and paid for by my own money. This book right here, bought and paid for by my own money. All of this laptop, including the other one, yeah. All of it. So it's got nothing to do with, I'm Joe, I didn't want to work. No. There is no justification or excuse for that type of money. And I am a conservative, illiberal traditionalist. And I believe in cleanliness, strong men, and the rule of law. Like the CCP, the Kremlin, Turkmenistan, and Iran, Nicaragua, Eritrea, Equatorial Guinea, and other places. Those are the places that I admire. You know why? Because they got strong men over there, and they don't put up with any fucking bullshit. Oh, it's authoritarian. Who gives a fuck? And by the way, it's not. You want to know what's the most authoritarian thing imaginable? Oligarchy is the biggest form of totalitarianism. Jenna lighting up the is not real flag on fire. Oh, I'm telling you right now, I would do that. I would do that times infinity. I would do that times infinity. Not only that, I would take the is not real flag and I would fucking crush it under the fucking bulldozer, along with the rich people food that I would seize and expropriate and then absolutely desecrate and destroy with a fucking bulldozer. That's what. Oh, it's food. Other people could have it. Oh my God. Please. You gonna sit there and fucking complain about that? You want to complain about fucking food waste in the world? Go protest outside of supermarkets or restaurants. Nobody wastes more food than them. Anything that I'm saying right here, or any food fight or whatever, is not even a fraction of the food that fucking corporations waste day in and day out. When there's people and children that are fucking starving in this world. So Ortega's gonna get persecuted by the Zionists and the so-called America First maggot. Yeah, MAGA fuckwits. Jenna Ortega. Oh yeah, she's gonna get persecuted. She would. And just like me, I would desecrate the fucking Zionist flag, the synagogue. It's not the synagogue. It's not even a synagogue of a synonym. It's the synonym of fucking Satan. That's what it is. The Zionist entity is the fucking symbol of fucking Satanism. So is MAGA. Oh, and you know what else is too? So are the Democrats. So are the fucking Democrats. And I see nothing wrong with Russia doing that. Russia's doing a good thing. And by the way, I would love nothing more if Russia was doing that in Ukraine right now to bring down the fucking Zelensky regime. If he went there and brought down the NATO-backed Zelensky regime, man, that would really make a point. Did I also mention I'm a fan of Russia. I'm a fan of China. I'm a fan of the DPRK. I'm a fan of Eritrea and Nicaragua. And all those places with strongmen. Turkmenistan as well. Yeah, because I love them. Because they actually fucking put pedos and human traffickers to death. Well, I mean, they don't, at the very least, they jail them. They jail them for the rest of their lives with no release. Turkmenistan doesn't even allow parole or pardons for people that are sentenced to life imprisonment under treason laws, but they say, oh, it's for opposition, which is a bunch of fucking bullshit. I mean, these fucking human rights organizations have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Fuck him. Oh, yeah. Ringo Starr, that little... Oh, yeah, by the way, do the same thing to him. He deserves the same punishment. Gotta do the same fucking thing with him. With that squealing little fucking squirrel-sounding fucking faggot, he deserves the same thing. Deserves the exact same fucking karma. Oh, do I think he's evil? Of course he's fucking evil. Oh, you think he's evil because he's an opponent? Oh, you think he's... Oh, why? Because he's an opponent? No, it has nothing to do with it. That's because he's a fucking scumbag. Why? Because he's a fucking evil scumbag. That's the reason why. Yeah, let's burn of Izzy Israel or shit really. People have been complaining about that too. I'm telling you, I've been wanting to say that for a while now. I mean, hello, I've been wanting to say that for a while now. Oh, I'm telling you, I wanted to say that about having them systematically suffer the same pain by watching food by getting desecrated and destroyed. I've been wanting to say that for a long time. And by the way, total fucking karma. It just karma that they so totally deserve. Because they're fucking evil. Because they're evil. Or even better, I mean, I would just take, alright, you know what? I'm going even fucking further. Zach's gonna go even further? Yes, he is! Zach's going even further! Yes, he is! Zach's going even further. I mean, hello, this show's only been going on for like 30 minutes now. I mean, hello, we haven't even started yet. This is the beginning. If he's going to do that, let us know what Trump's eggplant smells and tastes like. He probably, I mean, that fucking retarded piece of shit probably takes an eggplant, sticks it up his ass every night, and thinks about fucking Trump doing it to him. That's what he probably thinks about. I've got something even better. Like I said, the fucking production. We are doing it. I don't care no more. Who's ready for more? Who's ready for more? I bet you're ready for more, right? Bet y'all are ready for more, right? I'm going to use a Judge Judy clip? Oh my God, Zach's going to use a Judge Judy clip? Of course I am. Of course I am. Of course I am. This show is a fucking circus. I mean, does anyone expect anything less from me? Okay, the thing is, I have more I'm not toot my own horn here, but I've been a ranting lunatic for multiple years at this point. I reached my peaks around late 2022 and my biggest destructions of scumbags in history. But obviously the level of the screeching and destruction has gone up and down and has varied through recent times. Obviously. It's the amazing digital circus. But you know what the difference is? I'm bringing the circus to the forefront. Trump brought my circus to the fucking White House. Except he's doing it in a worse way. Maura Healey here in fucking Trashachusetts. Which, I mean, Massachusetts was a beautiful fucking... until she showed up and got us with the worst tax fee and energy costs in history. She's turned us into Trashachusetts, and she took my fucking circus of a show and brought it to the fucking State House. That's the reason why the world looks at us and doesn't take us seriously. Because at least entertainers and creators like me, we at least know the difference between we're entertaining, but we're being honest about what we believe in. But these politicians take a circus and they do it in the worst way imaginable. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Imagine Zuby and Rakur queefing on the Israel flag. Oh yeah, they should queef on it and burn a fucking hole through it. The amazing country circus. Yeah, except it's not the good kind. Okay, so this was a classic Judge Judy episode from September 23rd, 2005. You know how old I was when this aired? I was 9 years old, and I was a fan even then. Okay, by the way, I'm using this video for actual, what the fuck is it called? Fair use, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, fair use. Okay. See, even better. Take these rich people fucking food, right? Remember how I said that and said you're taken by a bulldozer and fucking destroy you? And then, not only that, I would line up all the fucking rich people food, cheese, sandwiches, dessert, whatever the fuck, cakes and everything, and just run it over in the fucking bulldozer and desecrate it and destroy it. Not only that, but I'd have the fucking is not real flag on top of it like a toothpick on top of the shit sandwich. But even better, I would drive a fucking subway train into the fucking shit. Just like this.
She left because she said she was unlawfully driving her truck.
Listen to me. I got it.
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
This subway train, I wish it was me driving it into all that fucking shit. Into all the food that I would seize from them and the is not real flag.
Are you the victim of a scam? Go to judgejudy.com or call 1-888-800-JUDY.
I don't believe this story. I believe that what your daughter did was pull out, speed around her, and I believe that when she pulled out and sped around her, Miss Hood caught up with her.
No, I don't believe that, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Because Bryce...
Who else besides me, right, would make that comparison? Who else but Zach, right? Who else but me? Right? Who else but me? Right, of course. Who else but me? That would be me, because that would be the karma of what they would deserve. Just watch their precious food items and their precious is not real flag get fucking run over and desecrated by a fucking oncoming train. It would be so totally deserved and so totally justifiable, it's not even funny. That's what I meant about the karma. I'm telling you, boosting the production here. After several years at this point, I am just my own person, and I'm going along for the ride. We're going along for the ride here, and I'm showing it exactly how I feel. I've been showing it as I've been showing it. It's so obvious at this point. That I think everybody just knows what to expect. When nowadays, if they see Zach, they're just like, "What's going on now? What you got to rant about today?" Before, it used to be, "Oh my God, am I gonna get stricken off the internet?" But now it's like, "What's Zach gonna go about this time?"
Bryce wasn't moving when she hit her.
No. Listen to me. I said Miss Hood caught up with her. She pulled around her fast in the school pickup zone. That's what your daughter did. She had an attention span and a fuse that was about this short.
Fast forward 21 years later, and an attention span about this short? Oh, that would be Zionists and neocons and neoliberals. Are they neocons and neoliberals? The world may never know. But all I know is that I think she's onto something. That's why we need more Judge Judys in this world, I'm telling you. That's why we need more of her. We need more Judge Judys in this world.
And she created a situation in there because she's got a hot temper, and she wasn't behaving like a mature driver. Neither was this one. But she's not the plaintiff. She is. So you had, according to your complaint, $4,000 worth of damage to your car with no insurance.
No.
And all I'm asking...
She had insurance.
Insurance.
Yes, we had insurance.
Oh, good. So how much did the insurance pay?
We didn't want to file the
No.
insurance.
Well, you better.
Insurance does not take care of damages that have intentionally been done
That's
to the
what they
car.
said.
Well, listen to me very carefully. I would file with my insurance carrier if I were you. Ordinarily, if this was...
Yes, she is. She's the best judge that there is. I'm telling you. We need more like her that is just... that's why someone like me, no bullshit, raging, ranting lunatic, would be such a fan of her, of course.
solely her fault. I would say, well, why should you file with your insurance? Because that means your premiums are going to go up.
Imagine if we had some official artwork of Regatta, Zuby, and Gango racking the flag. That would be beautiful.
Yes, which they would have.
You're absolutely right. They would have, because she's a 17-year-old driver who was involved in an accident. But this accident was partially her fault. So I think you ought to file with your insurance company. Now, what kind of deductible do you have?
$500.
Good. Miss Hood's going to pay that. But you file with your insurance company. This accident was partially your fault, and that's what you have insurance for.
Even though Mrs. Hood agreed to fix her car, she
No.
agreed to fix it.
Listen to me. Then you don't come to court, Miss Bassie. Then you don't come to court. But if you come here and you're asking a fact finder to make a determination of...
Yeah, just like when there's stupid fucking idiots on the internet, like that, for example, but also if fucking morons like Ringo Starr doesn't want to be fucking laughed at and ridiculed and ripped to fucking pieces like I do on him and other scumbags that I've been doing for a multi-year amount of time at this point. Guess what? There is a fact finder and a determiner like me, for example, independent creator like me, who would make the same type of fact finding and determination about somebody like that. It's like the reverse, and it really is.
of what the right thing
It's the reverse.
to do is, in this case, the right thing to do is, because your daughter was at least 50% responsible for what went on that day, because she did the wrong thing. She may have caught her on a bad day. That's the way sometimes you catch people. What? She was not in a hurry to go to a summit meeting. So she waits her turn, and she takes an extra couple of minutes, and her sister doesn't get out of the car in an aggressive stance. She's not picking up her baby sister, who's 3 years old. Your other daughter looks like she can well take care of herself, and she's got an attitude.
Huh, just like that's how I feel about scumbags that are in power right now. Scumbags have an attitude. Well, they have an attitude towards everyone else and the world. Like, look at Latin America, look at Colombia, look at all the places around the world. Look at the fucking Iraq, Afghanistan, Libya, Syria, all these fucking places, all these countries around the world, the coups, the regime change, and everything. They can't even take care of themselves, but yet they want to go take care of the rest of the world. They also got a fucking attitude, but they've got the worst attitude imaginable.
So that's what you have insurance for. Miss Hood has to accept some responsibility for what she did, and she's going to cover your deductible. Put it into your insurance. Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $500. That's all.
So I don't want to play the whole clip just in case, because you just never know. I didn't even play. This is public domain. So how the fuck could they even argue? I don't even know, but pretty sure it wouldn't be. Rico loves J.D. Vance calling him with a wet dildo. Yo, yeah, he would. He would have J.D. Vance fucking him in his ass. Hope you get canceled. How would you use cancel culture against anyone for burning the almighty, the holy sacred flag of the world, the Israel flag? Except it's not. Parentheses, right? Like that, right? Except we do use parentheses. Except we're going to use parentheses in those sentences like, The only parentheses I'd use is tell Rigo Star to take a Halloween dildo and stick it up his fucking ass. Because that would be exactly what he fucking deserves. So, in other news, we also have some other stuff as well. So, what do you guys think of the Dark Karma segments? What do you think of that? See, every time you watch me at this point, you just think, oh, what is Zach gonna come up with this week, right? Of course. But anyway. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's been raining for most of the day, and I can't believe how much. I was expecting my Wi-Fi, but I tested it, and I think maybe because I tested it, maybe, but I don't know. Knock on wood so far. Knock on wood, right? Yeah, that bed would be lit a fucking blaze. That bed would be lit ablaze. He wouldn't even sleep with someone like me. He probably doesn't sleep with real men. Is that the thing? Is he like a prissy little fucking fairy? Like, if so, that's even worse. Like, holy fuck, bro. If he's in like a little prissy little fucking bitch, like, are you fucking serious? Because if he's like that, it's even worse. Oh my god. I'm telling you, dude, if it's like fucking that, he's even worse. It's even fucking worse. I don't even know where to begin with that. So anyway, I recorded some more live footage of some. Yeah, what this number over? Oh, get this! Hey guys, are you ready to see even more retarded bullshit? Well, guess what? Because you're gonna get it. There's literally somebody on I swear to God, X is full of so many fucking stupid, fucking dumb shit for brains, it's not even fucking funny. This fucking absolute moron decided to say, because I specifically stated exactly about the retarded MAGA dick riders that are denying the fact that, oh, there's Zionist influence in the U.S. history in Latin America. Let me tell you something. You dumb motherfuckers. Damn skinny and scrawny, exactly. Probably loves him too. Yeah. Well, how it's not accurate in any way. Yeah, it is accurate, you dumb motherfucker. As a matter of fact, it's fucking morons like you, this wild Decker, whatever the fuck your name is. You name yourself Confederate. Yeah, so we should all know about fucking you. Yeah, well, let me tell you something. You denying the history of this, let me explain something, you dumb motherfucker. You're the exact reason why the world thinks Americans are such fucking morons. The American stereotype is reinforced around the world. You know, arrogant, ignorant, knows nothing about the rest of the world, doesn't want to fucking learn anything. You know, all those stereotypes. It's because we got people like this in this country that believes everything the U.S. government says and thinks that elections weren't canceled. I never said elections were canceled, you dumb motherfucker. Nobody ever said that. No one ever said elections were canceled, you dumb fucking retard. What I'm saying is that there was influence in it. There's influence, you stupid asshole. That's the difference. Never said anything beyond that. And Elon Musk is no scumbags like him. U.S. politicians are known for influencing elections around the globe. That's our fucking history, and disgusting history at that. And if you don't know that fucking history and you think that it's good, and you deny it, never said elections were canceled, you dumb fucking retard. It's so obvious. But marketards like yourself into thinking, because you are brainwashed into thinking otherwise. Horrible pick for buying Twitter. Dude, he's the most horrible pick for fucking humanity. Morons. Nobody ever said that there was. And don't you love it? And don't you just fucking love it? And I said this right now. I responded right fucking now and I said it. But just remember, this is what they defend. This is what they defend. New Boomerang. Oh my god. Yeah, they probably watched fucking Boomerang. That's what they sound like. Not the good old Boomerang, obviously. Ha! Fucking MAGA-tards. Cancer. The fucking loudhouse. Lincoln the retarded, squeaky little fucking faggot. I mean, what's the difference? I mean, what's the difference? The dumbing down of America and our mass media has been completed a long fucking time ago. But putting the fucking sign, the fucking loudhouse, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, it's just the downfall. Yeah, you are what keeps it going. Like a fucking moron. Look at the example. It's not accurate. What elections were canceled? What does Namoba have to do with Trump or MAGA voters? Because you morons fucking defend it. And that's my response. Never said elections were canceled, you fucking dumb retard. I said those clear influence by Trump and the Zionist entity. It's so obvious. But MAGA-tards like yourself are brainwashed, can't see what's really going on. It's morons like you that keep the shit going. Yeah, it is. Just like the same fucking morons that voted for W. Bush fucking twice. And then you had him go. And then the U.S.'s reputation in the world rapidly deteriorates. Throughout Europe, Asia, Latin America, and beyond. Canada, Australia, and plenty of other places. 2006 and 2007 especially were bad years for the U.S.'s reputation. 2006 was the year that as many as half of all people in Spain, 51%, had a negative view of Americans. I wonder why. In 2006, 51%, and 73% were negative. I wonder why that is. 2006. That was the year Bush was in office, the same fucking year. 2007, another bad year for the U.S.'s reputation. The U.S. was considered a destabilizing force by like 75% of the fucking global population in January of 2007. The fucking morons, they voted for this shit. And then the deal was fucking sealed when they voted for Trump. Not once, but fucking twice. Fool me a fucking fourth time. Voted Bush in. Well, Bush technically stole the fucking election the first time around. And obviously he barely won the second time. He never should have won in the fucking first place. He should have been in prison for 1,000 life terms for all the carnage and torture that he did in Iraq and Abu Ghraib and Guantanamo Bay and other places. But voted him in twice. And then we had Obama, Mr. Hope and Change, who wasn't remarkably different from Bush. Obviously, Obama looks like a fucking genius compared to the absolute fucking mental retardation we got in the White House right fucking now. Because Obama wasn't a stupid man. Obama was actually a very intelligent man. Obama was a very smart, intelligent man. He was a cunning man, but he wasn't a stupid man. Obama was a cunning man who kept the corporate power going. He dropped as many bombs as fucking, Bush did. And then people still voted for him again, Mr. Hope and Change, all right, whatever, and okay, fine, but that's okay. And then we get Trump, the fucking orange devil's asshole, and then we get Biden, the fucking rotting corpse. And the only reason why he only won was because Trump fucked up so fucking bad during COVID. Well, I would argue he also had ties with fucking Fauci and all the scumbags. But then we got Biden, who was just a watered down version of Obama, but actually even bigger warmonger than him. And to boot, what else did we fucking have? Oh, that's right, we had fucking 2.0. So yeah, that's where we are as a country. That's where we are, that's where we've been. Do you understand how fucking, the fact that if you look at those past 4 examples, Obama was the best fucking example, which is pathetic! It's crazy. The fact that Obama, that was a good talker, good speaker, and everything else, yeah, I'll give him that. Very intelligent man, charisma man, I'll give him that, yeah, okay, Was a well-spoken man compared to Trump. Well, yeah, obviously, but it doesn't take too much. But obviously, I'm going to look into the things. Hello, look at who bombed fucking Libya. Do you know who started the sanction regime on Venezuela that continues to this day that led to Maduro being fucking kidnapped by Trump this year? Obama. And then Biden, of course, too. Well, Biden was a big part of it, too. Obama was the one that bombed Libya and made Libya a fucking no-functioning government. Roach laughed so hard he farted. That's awesome. So, the fact that our 4 examples of what we had in the last fucking 20 years, 25 years, we had a fucking drone striker. Okay? We had the man who overthrew fucking Libya for the petrodollar. I don't know, it's a good question because I would argue it was Hillary Clinton that had a lot to do with it. I mean, Hillary Clinton is a fucking horrible, evil human being. I mean, Hillary is a horrible, evil human being. She was just as bad. I mean, she wanted a fucking no-fly zone over Syria. She wanted to go to war with Russia. She was a despicable human being. But that's what they want you to think. The fact that the best examples, out of the 4 of them, Obama was the best example. Even though he was the one who overthrew fucking Gaddafi and increased drone strikes. But if you look at the past 4, Obama was the least bad of all 4 of them. That's the worst part of it. That's the craziest part. The craziest part is that he was the least bad of them all. Yeah, but being the least bad, but being less than totally bad is still not good. I mean, Bush was the epitome of evil. Obama was just a mediocrity that, of course, had his own warmongering, which led to people being disappointed and wanting to change. And then that is what never led to an even bigger monster like Trump that was worse than any of them combined in history. So you got that, and then you got the rest. That's what we got. The status quo is not the fucking answer. Pedophile Trump, exactly. Freaking morons. They're the ones that keep it going. And obviously we didn't have anything close to this. I mean, hello. We wouldn't have had anything close. I mean, if we had... The worst thing about Kamala Harris is Kamala Harris would have continued... She probably would have given even more free shit to Ukraine, probably more than anybody. She probably would have been just as bad in that regard. However, we wouldn't be at war with Iran. We wouldn't be at war with Venezuela. We wouldn't be in any of these other things. That's the only thing I'll give her. I'll give her that, but I'm not giving her anything else. Bad for Barron, cute young man with a horrible father. Yeah, exactly. I know, a nice kid, seems like it, but father was raised by the fucking devil. But the thing is, maybe he'll end up being like Mary Trump. I mean, Mary Trump, who is such an intelligent, well-spoken woman, her fucking uncle is the devil's ass. And she was subject to, like, bigoted, homophobic attacks and everything. You know what's crazy about this thing? It sucks that this is his father. Yeah, exactly. His father is a fucking horrible, disgusting human being. And I use the fucking term human being loosely. I don't use it very strong, let me tell you. Dude, even though I've had this channel only since 2019. I've had this channel since 2012. But I didn't upload until 2019. And I feel like I've been doing this for like fucking 20 years. I feel like I've been doing this since like... I feel like I've been doing this since fucking Jimmy Neutron came out. I don't know. Adam might be on there because Adam came in briefly. But Adam comes in, and then I don't think Johnny's going to be on this. Johnny said he was going to be busy. I don't know. He might be on later. I don't know. Nick has bad weather in his area, so I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm lucky I was even able to fucking stream because they were. Luckily, it only ended up being very light rain. I don't even think it's even raining out right now. I don't even. Barely. Maybe like little sprinkles, but that's about it. I don't know, dude. It's like some days my Wi-Fi will work great, and then other days it'll be like, it'll go downhill like that. So anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah. You want to sit there and talk about liberals being retarded, right? Okay, well that's fun. And no, that the person's name, this is not who you fucking think it is. It's not the one from the past whose name we don't mention at this point. It's not him. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's not him. It's a different fucking person. You know, I was going to say, but it's not the same fucking person. Whatever, forget it. That's the past. We can just pretend. Yeah, you want to sit there and call liberals retarded, but you know, it's fine. I hate liberals too. Liberals are fucking retarded. I think the same thing. That's why I embrace the DPRK, dog. Because the DPRK is illiberal, and I'm fucking illiberal. I'm illiberal, but I am an anti-Western fucking liberal. I am an anti-Western fucking illiberal. Excuse me, not liberal. But the only one that is halfway good as a liberal is fucking Rhodes. Rhodes is a self-loathing liberal. My best friend, Eve Evolution 94, who's the other Ryan, is also kind of liberal, but he doesn't blindly defend liberals. And yeah, I am. I am illiberal, traditionalist, conservative. That's what I am. But when I say illiberal, traditionalist, I mean the defense of like Asian values and strong values while valuing social safety nets like universal health care and education and child care and dental care. I think even dental care should be subsidized by the government. I think it should be. I think universal health care should also mean mental health care for all, obviously, and also dental care for all. Yeah, well, we got trillions of fucking dollars for war, but we couldn't. We could probably make dental care fucking free. Or at the very least, we could make it extremely cheap. Or something along those lines. That's me, Zach for brains. Okay, well, they're right about this one. Okay, I'll give them that. Okay, this is on point. And why is the dude's following fucking Joe Biden? Let that sink in. I'm Joe Biden and fucking following Hillary Clinton. Holy fuck, dude. Well, I mean, they're not even fucking real liberals anyway. I mean, Hillary Clinton and Biden are fucking neo-liberals anyway, which is no different than fucking neocons. There's not even any difference. Yeah, there's Jim Crow Joe Biden. Those are the ones. Yep. Mm-hmm. Not to mention this country also sided with the fucking Nazis during the Second World War. There's also that, too. Factor that into the history, too. Fucking oh my god. Well, I'll give them this. I'll give whoever this is. I'll give them that. Okay? How about that? I'll give them this. Bold enough to say I belong to Jesus. I know I do. You fuckers are not with Jesus. You're not with God, because God doesn't like ugly. God does not like war-loving scum like you, I'll tell you that right now. Okay, so now let's get into the next thing. Another architect of murk and decline. So here we go. respond to this one next, but this one is disgusting and disgraceful. I'll respond to this video next, but it's disgusting and disgraceful. But I'm gonna wait until see what he's calling Christianity a slave religion because they enslaved lives. And Demis also enslaved lives. Yeah, they did. Democrats did enslave. Yeah. And you know the other thing about this? This country didn't outlaw fucking slavery until years and years and years after other modern nations. It outlawed it. Times infinity. Alright, so now on to this. So, Father's Day at Delaney Hall. Absolutely fucking disgusting. You can lean to the left without dick riding the Democrats, same with the right. Yeah, just like me. I can be an illiberal I can be conservative and illiberal and everything else without dick riding the fucking MAGA tars. Of course you can. There's still lefty thought up in here, obviously. But we're not about fucking tech censorship and all this other nonsense. We're not about that, but we're also not MAGA tards either. We're just the opposite. And we also don't defend ICE companies. I'm telling you, ICE is so Zionist infiltrated, it's not even funny. The modern day American fucking Gestapo, which is what fucking ICE is, a bunch of fucking butchers and scumbags doing this. How is this justified? Hitler would be fucking proud of you. Hitler would be proud of you. Would be proud of you fucking dirtbags.
Bitch, every last one of you fuckers. Yeah, you guys are gay for that.
Thank you for coming up with the idea of filming these fucking Gestapo neo-Nazi fucking dirtbags.
No.
Get the fuck back in your car. Go work.
Actually, hey, Corrado, it should be nice. You know why? Because what's the first letter of Nazi? Should be nice. N. Should be nice. N for fucking Nazi, because that's what they fucking act like. I'm telling you, the fucking German man with the mustache, he'd be so proud of you.
Concentration camp.
Let him fucking
Yeah, get off of women's right, you fucking scumbag.
Fuck you! Fuck yeah! Fuck the Nazis! Fuck the Nazis!
Put up your middle fingers for the ICE scum.
Let him alone! Let him the fuck you! Let him alone!
N-A-Z-I, yep. It was my idea to definitely go with this too. Well, I also, hey, in my sandbox, private sandbox, digital sandbox here, I also pre-recorded this when I was viewing stuff before the stream, and I look at stuff like this, and also stuff to blur, but I didn't have to blur anything this time. Well, if I was gonna blur anything, it would have to be in a picture, and I would have to crop it and all that stuff in isolation. Y'all know how that goes. Well, you should all know how that goes at this point.
On her neck!
But this is fucking evil. Every one of these scumbags, they need to be fucking prosecuted. Jail for the rest of their existence. Be prosecuted in fucking international criminal court. Interpol needs to get involved and fucking prosecute them. If they go abroad, they need to be arrested for crimes against humanity. Yeah, Donald Trump is a nice man, yeah. Because the 4-letter word, right? N-A, you all know. N-A-Z-I. Yeah, just because... Makes no sense to me. But remember, guys, we're up in here lecturing Nicaragua about human rights. We're lecturing Cuba, Venezuela, and other places on fucking human rights. And then bitch and moan whenever people fight back and say, fuck you. Yeah, that's another reason why the world hates us. That's another reason. It's a disgrace. Here's another one that was just an absolute troll video. This one was fucking hilarious. And this dude sounded a lot like Rundown in this Ryan Rundown.
Why are you guys dressed like this? Why are you guys dressed like this? Are you invading a country that I don't know about? Why are my tax dollars being spent to dress you like you're about to invade another country? What the fuck is going on? Don't you feel ridiculous in these uniforms? What are you doing? Why are you?
Ha! This guy was just fucking trolling him, and it was absolutely hilarious. That guy was trolling him, and it was just too funny. I loved it. I loved the trolling. It was like, why are you guys... It's like, yeah, why are you guys dressed like a bunch of fucking morons? You look like fucking morons. Yeah, but that's not the way to go. No. Nor should it be a status quo with the fucking Democrats who are soft on real scumbags and criminals, and that's another reason why I hate the fucking Democrats and hate Maura Healey, because Maura Healey is protecting them under the sanctuary status dog shit, which is a bunch of nonsense. It's not a sanctuary. It should be a sanctuary for... It's not. That's a false thing that they use for their own advantage and nothing more. But obviously, ICE and what they're doing is not the answer. Obviously. And go after ones that are actual criminals, yeah. But there's not this fucking stuff. Not this. That's not, no. Just the frickin' opposite. No, I have no question. I have no question in my mind that they are behind all of this. That the Zionist entity, I would argue the Zionist entity is paying them too, is paying ICE. ICE should be Israeli fucking intelligence. It should be classified as fucking Zionist intelligence because it's that and nothing more. Call Pedo Man a cupcake or Captain Cupcake. I don't even know, but it would be something along those lines because they're just... I would actually believe, yeah, you would. Do you think for a second that EDP would get away with being on the internet here in fucking America? Do you really think so? Epic troll. Yeah, that guy was fucking awesome. Do you really think the DPRK would put up with him? Do you honestly think a pedophiliac fucking scumbag would get away with that in the DPRK or China or Laos or Vietnam or someplace like that or Cambodia or a place like that? I don't know, any place like that. You really think so? No, they wouldn't. Or Turkmenistan or Eritrea or Equatorial Guinea. You think they did? You think he'd get away with that? You think so? No, I don't think so. Not even not even not even a shred of it would he be able to get away with that. Not even close. Nah, it was ridiculous. No, he wouldn't get away with that. He'd be fucking executed. They would have executed him with a fucking flamethrower. They would have done something like that. But I don't know. Do they use flamethrower? I don't know. If North Korea executes people with a fucking flamethrower, that makes them even more awesome, if you ask me. Because they're executing these fucking terrorists and scumbags that absolutely deserve it. And EDP would deserve that times infinity. Oh my God, could you imagine a fat, fucking, worthless, valueless, useless tub of fucking lard like him? Fat fucking piece of shit that would see food get fucking run over by a train like that, like seized contraband food from rich people, seeing that get fucking destroyed. Oh my God, by a fucking railroad or train. Could you imagine? Oh. I don't think EDP would die of a heart attack. I think EDP would die of, I think he would die from shock. Well, yeah, probably from a heart attack. From even seeing that because his fat fucking ass can't even pump blood into his heart. Oh, wait a second. That would require a scumbag like him from having a heart. And he doesn't. Yeah, oh yeah, EDP has a fucking heart? Ha! Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, that was my misinformation. My misinformation, get it? That's right. Where should his head belong? His head should belong on a fucking soccer field and they just kick it a fucking round. They should kick it around at the fucking World Cup when the DPRK plays. Woo, I'm getting dark tonight. But I don't care. No, that's justifiable. That's not wishing violence on someone for the sake of it. No, that's justice and retribution. That's retribution, but that's also justice. Yeah. Yeah, he gets his fucking job. He gets his fucking job? Yeah, I don't think so. Shouldn't have any job and doesn't deserve to fucking live. Doesn't deserve to fucking live and breathe the same air as everyone else. Of course he doesn't. He doesn't deserve to breathe. Think he deserves to breathe the same fucking air as everybody else. Yeah, okay. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Yeah, scum like him should not breathe. Thank you. Yeah, the only job he should get is being in a North Korean re-education camp for the rest of his fucking pathetic, miserable existence. It would be the only justifiable thing. Yeah, it would be the only fucking thing. All right. Might have Alex Suarez on a little bit later on. I don't even want to know what he fucking smells like. He probably smells like a fucking overturned dumpster inside of a fucking sewer system. How much you want to bet that scumfuck has not bathed a single second in his fucking life? Highly doubt it. Hold on. Yeah, as if it hasn't happened, fuck. All right, what about now? Fucking so fucking stupid. I don't know. I don't know if it's a fucking Discord thing or what. Always happens like in the beginning or something. But no, who I think it really has to do with, I think it has more to do with I think it has more to do with the Zionist entity than I think with fucking anything else.
Wait, has it been 2 weeks?
Yeah, hang on a second. The worst fucking YouTubers be like, I like him younger as possible. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what fucking that absolute dirtbag is like. I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
But wait, Zach, has it been 2 weeks yet?
I told Alex Suarez to come on at 10:15. Not here, but probably on a different.
I don't know.
Why is that playing? I don't know. Probably. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Oh, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my. Even younger than the legal age of CP is eating dirtbag and should be put in a fucking wood chipper. They had to haul a crane and fucking take him and put him in there. And I think it has been. Which we all know. All right, but if you are, I'm going to limit it to 30 minutes. No, it wouldn't exist. It wouldn't exist fucking there. If I remember correctly, but you want to know, can I just want to, extremely dark earlier, but it's like this. But it's like this, rinse and fucking repeat. But it's like this, rinse and repeat. The con flows from fucking morons. But honestly, you know what it's really like? It's like this. If I say something super fucked up, it's like this. The controversy flows from fucking morons. We all know that, like the stupid fucking retarded Zionist fucking penguin, you know, the one that's been bitching and moaning about me for about 6 fucking years now. And then recently we found...
Is he still going?
Yeah, and then it's like and then it's like he bitches about me, then he bitches about me, and then and then it goes away for a while and then starts back up again. Trust me, it'll start back. It will. Just like when I was really dark earlier when I said that Zionist scumbags. By the way, Nick, you should go back and listen to what I said really early on in the stream, saying that they should watch food get desecrated so that way they see and feel the same pain that they have caused others. And imagine how controversial that would be. You know why? Because then assholes like that would pick up on it. And then it would go for a little bit, then go away for a while, if not years, and then start back up again. That's how the controversy about me goes. The critiques of me goes like that. It goes like that. It goes away for a while, then starts back up again. But hey, as long as I got people in here, they watch it. They still watch it because everybody still wants to see it. They're glued to the screen. That's the thing that matters most.
Is that fat fuck still talking about you to this day?
Like I said, not for a while, but watch. If I say something real fucked up, like I said, it's like that. He'll bitch and moan about me for a while. Him and other Zionist scumbags like that will bitch about me for a while. And then the controversy will go away it'll go away after a while, after like 1 or 2 videos, and then it'll go away for months, maybe even years on it, and then it'll start back up again. That's how it always goes. It's like that. Like that's why bitching and moaning about me from these fucking morons, it comes and goes so fucking quick, it's not even funny. Well, because, you know why? Because they got nothing on me. They have nothing to coerce me with and nothing they're ever going to coerce me with. What? But yeah, like I said, hasn't been for a while, but just you watch. It'll happen again. Oh, it'll happen. You watch. He will. And every time he does
right up from the grave.
Yep, come up right up from the grave. Like I said, the controversy that it comes, it does, but it comes and goes so fucking quick it isn't even funny. And then just you watch. And then when it comes, it comes for a short while, then goes away for a long time, and then it'll start back up again later. We're talking like way later into the future. Like months afterwards. if don't say people and EDP in the same sentence because he's fucking scum. That would require scumbags like him to actually be human when they're not fucking human. So yeah, Nick, that was one thing I had to say. And also, hey Nick, another thing. Do you also think, before we get into the other stuff, of course, I want to take a couple of minutes for this one, okay? Do you think the CIA and Mossad had a hand in what happened in Colombia recently? I do.
Oh, definitely. It's the CIA. They're known for toppling governments and putting in new ones, and I wouldn't be surprised if Mossad was there too.
Oh, and you know why I know for a fact that Mossad is also there too? You know why? Because Colombia has been super critical of the Zionist entity as of late. They've been like superbly critical of the Zionist entity as of late. So you don't think that they would go out and influence some Zionists to go in there and topple them? Of course they would. We all know. But yeah, I had to, because Nick is the historian, of course, so we had to get his opinion. Had to get on that one.
The CIA's been doing this shit since like the late 40s.
Yep, literally since the end of the Second World War.
Yep. Especially in Latin America.
Oh yeah, Latin America and the Caribbean especially. Latin America, South America, the Caribbean. No, we should not get meat to feed the animals. No, that would be cruel to the animals to feed that. To feed that to them. Lure a 13-year-old girl, put every pedo in a Soviet-style gulag. Yes! Fuck yes. He doesn't care if a girl was one. I know he's a sexual predator and a pedo fucking blah, but why babies if that was true? My fucking God. You know why? I can tell you why. Because there are some pedos that are that fucking sick. The juvenile sex offenders that I worked with, and by the way, this is graphic. This is enough to make you fucking vomit. Now you know why I have such a strong stomach and something super bad is nothing compared to what I've seen and heard. I've worked with juvenile sex offenders that were into like fucking infants practically, like fucking 13-year-olds that were into like girls as young as like fucking 3 or 4. Man, it makes it. Doesn't it just make you want to fucking just like, I'm talking that like juvenile fucking pedos. And no, I have experience. I have worked with those. Not even kidding. 2016, early 2016. I did an internship at a DYS facility with juvenile sex offenders, like 13, 14-year-olds that were into like children in the single digits. It's fucking just disgusting doesn't describe it. Like what I've seen and heard, disgusting doesn't describe it. So anytime anyone thinks something's too graphic for me, no, I've seen and I've heard all of it. Okay? So something graphic for me, no, it's not. It's not too graphic for me because I've heard it or seen it or smelled it before. I'm just saying, I'm just setting the stage here. And I would put them in the same life-altering fucking treatment. Subhuman creatures. Not even creatures, they're subhuman fucking... slime bags. They deserve the worst form of punishment, and it shouldn't even be where it shouldn't require them to ever be ever in existence. That's because of the that's because of my fucking morals that make me want to fucking throw up. Even though that might be the worst thing I've ever dealt with, but again, if someone tells me something's graphic, trust me, it's not even like probably not even as bad as what I've seen dealt with and smelled over the past like 10 years of working in my field. Obviously, my field isn't anywhere near as close, but I've dealt with some bad situations like warming centers and people just smelling horrible, and I've dealt with bodily fluids and waste and shit. It just the worst things you can imagine. I've seen and dealt with. It's not even like I've been doing it for 10 years. It's nothing I haven't seen. I've worked in so many different type of environments over the past like 12, 11, almost 12 years that, yeah, I've seen it and heard it all. All right, I'm just going to read this stuff off of my iPhone so that way I don't have to keep pausing it and going back and forth. I don't know. If Allison come on at like 10, that would be good, but not going to lie, I couldn't work in that position because I'd end up going to prison for strangling the fuckers. And then I found out those sick fucks say they were into 3-year-olds. Oh, I understand. I was 19 at the time, and it took me every fiber of my being. But I knew it was for my college degree, and I wanted to go into mental health, and this is what I knew what but I knew what I was signing up for. I had an idea. I had a feeling I was going to sign up for it, but some of it was I didn't even know it was going to be that bad. Like, to some extent, I had no idea. Because right up the road of the original place I was working at, it was a DDS facility, Department of Developmental Disabilities, and then right up the road was the place for DYS, for juvenile offenders. And they were offering programs for it during my college years, and I remember they were talking about it, and I was saying I was in mental health, and it included things like juvenile justice and things like that I was working in. So then that was one of the things, and they were asking me like we got a program that's open, and we got something that we could like tour you, show you around, get some experience, like get stuff like that. And I said, 19-year-old me was like, okay, I'm like, okay, I'll see what it's about. But I was like, okay, I have a feeling about what it's gonna be. But some of it was just, I can't even, oh my Lord. Okay, so now that we got all that out of the way, all right, Nick. Okay, now that we got all that out of the way, all right. So, I have to endure So I have to endure 23 minutes of fucking torture. I have to endure 23 minutes of fucking torture. Okay, so now that we were talking about all that and everything else, okay, so now that I was going through, okay, so now that we were going through all that, let's just say that fucker would need a breathing treatment after I was done with him if I ever caught him anywhere near me or close to me. Oh my fucking lord! Oh my god. Get rid of that. Get rid of it. 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 I can already say it. I can already fucking, oh my god. I'm just here playing my damn game, and we gotta do that. Oh, why do I even allow you in here? How'd you even get in here? He was pretty attractive, all right. Fuck no! Oh my god, no he wasn't. No, I don't like mantis. Yeah, no I don't. Gross, 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 gross. I'm just playing my damn game here. Come on, I'm just playing my damn game. Why do you gotta do this? Why do I have to endure this for? Why do I have to endure this for any amount of time? I don't know. Does Nick like women with big tits like that? Okay, get the fucking okay. You know what? Get the corn pop looking fuck in fucking look like the fucking thong and from fucking Vegas up his ass. Get rid of it. My lord. Swear to God, why are we doing this? Why? Why are we doing this? Why? Why do we have to see a corn pop looking fuck with his fucking thong up his ass? My God. Yeah, here, Nick. Look at the anime girls with big tits. Please, look at a girl with big titty wings. I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God. Oh my God, can this 23 minutes go by already? My God, my God, my God. This is what I'm going to be dealing with. This is what I'm going to be dealing with. Oh my God, dude, I can't. I'm not dealing with. I don't know who that guy is. I have no idea who that guy is, but he is really fucking cute. See, this is a lifelong punishment. All because I almost broke Nick's damn gay meter. All he had to do, but instead of, helping me get off of it or get, the gay meter, he has to do stuff like this! Jesus Christ! Fucking dude doesn't even have a fucking, my God! Ah, why would you dress like that? My God! Why would you even dress like that? Are you happy? Like, are you happy with this? Are you happy with this? What the? Oh my God! Seriously? No, not him! Oh my God! Why'd the dude with the fucking mustache with the long? Ah! I bet he doesn't even have a fucking dick. He doesn't even have a fucking dick. What about him? Yeah! What about him? Nice rundown joining this. Okay, out of all the pictures that I've seen from this torture, he's the least bad looking. That one is the least bad looking. I know you're there, Nick. I know you're there, Corrado. It's all good. I know you're there, but I really appreciate you joining the stream, of course. No, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Shut up! Don't, shut up! No, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't have him join the... No, it's bad enough! Nope, bad enough I gotta deal with... No, bad enough I gotta deal with Nick. No, bad enough I gotta deal with Nick being evil. No. Bad enough I have to deal with him. We don't need to... And occasionally dealing with Corrado, too, being evil, too. So we don't need a third one. We don't need a fucking third one. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Fucking burn it. Burn it. Fucking burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it! My God, my God, my God. Fucking burn it. My God. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it! God, 17 more minutes of this. Swear to God. Oh my God. I don't even know where to begin with this. Jesus Christ! Where the fuck? How did you even get like that? That can't be real. A fucking guy with a fucking chest that fucking inflated. That cannot be real. I really hope it's not real. Because if it is, it's obvious that you got some fluid in your fucking man tits that you really need to, like, get out. Okay, honestly, he's not half bad looking. Kind of like, I don't know, he seems kind of cool. He's pretty kind of big, but he's not half bad looking, I'll give him that. Probably because he's like a young, looks like a cool, laid back gangster. I mean, he's kind of a little big for my fitting, but I mean, I'm not kind of a big dude myself, but I have no idea who this is. Oh my God. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know. I'm not even questioning this shit anymore. I don't even know, dude. My show is just it's like a con. Oh my God. I don't want to compare it to Seinfeld because Jerry Seinfeld is a fucking Zionist piece of shit. Oh, come on! Ah. Oh my God. It came up. That was before it became, that's before that thing became a fucking scumbag piece of shit, but oh my God. Why are we doing this? I don't understand it. I don't understand any of this. This 15 minutes. Oh my God, 15 more minutes of this. I cannot even begin to say. Oh, come on! He looks so disgusting. Hey, Nick, I saw that. No, I saw that. No, I don't want to see Trump fucking oiled up, his fucking orange tits oiled up. Gross! I don't want to see that. No, I don't. Okay. Corrado! Okay, I didn't click on that. Although maybe that is a good thing that I clicked on that. Oh, what the actual fuck?
No.
Okay, Nick, out of all the things you sent me, the Zelensky pick is the least appalling. That's the worst part of it. The least repulsive one is fucking Zelensky. Oh my God, Rundown. Come on! Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
You're being fucking worse than he is. What is this? Like a fucking what? He looks like a fucking dancing dwarf. Come on! Looks like you're growing an entire fucking pumpkin inside of you. Like you fucked a pumpkin and you're gonna give birth to a fucking giant pumpkin. My fucking God. I swear to God, I think I need to take prescription medication after this. I don't know. It might need to be signed by a doctor. It might need to be signed by my primary care doctor. I don't know. It might be a narcotic. I don't know. But, oh my God. I don't know. It might be a narcotic. I think I'm going to need to take it after this. Oh my fucking God. No. Why the fuck are we doing this? Oh my God. What the fuck? You know what the craziest part? Okay, that's worse than okay. I'd rather look at this one than the one Rundown. Christ! Where? How? Why? How the fuck do people get like that? Come on! No! No. Run down, delete it. Now! Okay, that's just weird. What the fuck? Please, for the love of... What the fuck was that? Why this dude have fucking fishnets like a fucking... fucking... Oh my god. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, I like your daughter. He's pretty. Someone who probably hangs around Joe Biden. I got a pretty daughter. Oh my god, fucking little girl be crying her fucking eyes out and shit. What the fuck? Nick, get that off the screen. Run down, get that off the screen too. Ryan, get that off the screen too. That would include all the ugly ass fucking fat man pictures. I don't want them. I reject them. I don't want big fucking giant man titties in my face. I don't want it. Delete all of them. Oh, come on! For Christ's sake! That is like he's juggling around the biggest fucking watermelons in existence. How do you even... Zach. What? How do you even get like that? No. What the fuck? How do you even get like that? What the... Okay, how does he even fit in the fucking tub without the tub fucking caving into the house and fucking exploding? Oh my god, if anything, it looked like the house would fucking collapse. Okay, if that was an actuality, the fucking house would look like that. Because the house would fucking absolutely disintegrate. Okay, Corrado, will you fucking delete that, please? Okay, come on! Okay. Oh, come on, that one's not even real. Oh, come on, that one's not even real. Okay, that one's not even real. Asians don't rarely even get that fat. Even the sumo wrestlers don't even get like that, I don't think. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Probably, I don't... Come on! Fuck God, it's just ridiculous. Oh my god, the only thing that's gonna cure me right now is Shaquille O'Neal's penis in my face! Either that or a fucking...
You wanna suck that penis?
Shaquille O'Neal, after all this? Yeah, I would! Compared to the stuff that
Don't worry, Zach. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, Zach. I gotta.
Nope, I don't trust you. Shut up.
Nice hot.
Okay, listen to me.
And the guy shirtless. You ready?
Okay, listen to me, fuckers. Listen to me, fuckers. You guys get 8 more minutes, so get it out of your system. You guys got 8 more minutes, so get it out of your system. Yeah.
Don't worry, Zach. I got a nice hot anime guy who's shirtless.
Ooh.
Here you go.
Oh, come on. Oh, you tricked me, you evil motherfucker. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I'm not trusting you ever again. I'm going to go have a meltdown and I'm going to go put my eye sockets in a wood chipper. Ah. So all because I broke the game, all because of the game meter, right? Is this my lifelong punishment? Is this like warranting of this kind of punishment all these years later? I've already apologized. I paid for the damages. I paid my debt to society. What more do you want from me? I have already paid my debt to society. Will you get the fuck that motherfucker underwater, oh my God. If he fucking jiggles his ass underwater, he's gonna have a fucking heart attack. I swear to God, come on, he looks like a giant fucking Humpty Dumpty. My God.
I got something for you.
No, my God, this is fucking unbelievable. I think you're worse than fucking he is. Oh, come on! What? This is what? This is what Zelensky does on his fucking spare time? He fucking, oh my God, what is that, Zelensky on steroids? Oh. I mean, I'd rather fucking...
Okay, we gotta make that into a meme. Zelensky on steroids.
Okay.
That's what he does when running the fucking
that's
country.
a meme. Zelensky on... Okay, put it there. Zelensky on steroid. Come on! He looks like fucking Mr... Okay, hold on a second. Why did some noodle from fucking Sesame Street dancing in his underpants? It's like we got fucking Mr. Noodle from fucking Sesame
Can someone please arrest the fucker?
Yeah, seriously! Oh my God. Swear to God, fucking... I'm telling you, Nick only likes it because it makes me scream in fucking agony and fucking just, oh my God, because he thinks it's so funny. Okay, you got 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes! 9:55. 5 more minutes of this, and then you got it out of your system for the next couple weeks. Sheesh! That's why I put limits, because there's only so much that I can take.
Weeks.
What?
For the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I said. So, wait, please. I can't take any more shit. I can't take any more shit. Come on. Can't take any more shit. Please. What the fuck is that? Oh my God. Creatures. Okay, Nick, can you please get Mr. fucking Noodle off my fucking page? Oh, come on! Okay, why does that dude want to go fucking lick him? Gross! Why does he even want to do that? That's fucking why! He probably smells like a fucking overturned dumpster. Imagine what is under those fucking tits. Disgusting!
You love man tits, Zach.
Nah, I fucking do not! Okay, I'm not one to talk. All right, I'm 6'2" and 230-something pounds. I probably have fucking man tits myself, but I have man tits my fucking self to some extent. But Jesus fucking, oh my God, please, dear Lord, I'd like to lick his tits. What the fuck, Rundown? Seriously? I mean, I know you're bisexual, but what the fuck? Why would you want to do that? It probably stinks. My man's got to be clean.
It's obviously a joke. Don't worry, everyone. It's obviously a joke.
Yes,
We're
everybody.
just trying to troll this guy.
Yes, we know.
I saved the best for last.
Oh my God. Why? Even the guy next to him was like, ew, put a shirt on, you fuck. Come on.
I saved the best for last, Zach.
Do you want to do a deed with a grizzly bear? I want a grizzly bear to come in and fucking eat up all those memories so I never have to relive it ever again. Okay, what the fuck what do you want now? What? After all of this, what possibly could you get? What possibly could you get? Huh?
Hold on. It's loading. Hold on. I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Come on. God, that is fucking evil. I am pretty sure that's fucking oh my God. Okay, Corrado, seriously? Why did you post that? Oh, Jesus Christmas. Yeah, seriously, absolutely not. Yeah, agreed. No, that is not happening. No fucking way. Okay, what?
Don't worry, it's just an annoying video game character. Don't really do animal abuse. Just do it to an annoying video game character like the one shown here.
I understand. That makes sense. I get the gist of it, bro. I mean, Ryan, I know you. You're not like that. I know you, dude. I've known you for how many years?
2 years?
Yep, about 2.5. Yep. But now look at how things are.
All right, Zach. I have the best one for last.
Okay, good. You got back at a good time.
Here you go, Zach. The special one I saved for you.
Oh my god. This means it's gonna be really, really bad. Oh my god. I cannot.
No, there's a possibility that it can actually be good.
Oh, that's totally justifiable. I mean, hey, that's what I want to do to fucking EDP anyway.
There you go, Zach.
I am so disgusted right now that I think you're fired. I think I need to go. I'm gonna go check myself into a mental institution for about 20 years. The show's gonna be on hiatus while I'm in a mental institution.
Even I would post something like that
for the next 20 fucking years. Get that off and never looks like fucking Trump's head in a fucking roasted turkey tits.
He's waiting for you, Zach. He needs you
No! Absolutely not! Okay. I have yet. That one is the abomination. That one was the abomination. That one right there. That one right there was the abomination. The abomination above all abominations that I have seen so far yet. But I don't want to test it. Test the faith. Because that. So that was another episode. Are you happy with yourself?
Very.
Yeah, you should be. Do you think I'm amused?
Yeah.
Why would I be amused after what you did? Why would I ever be amused by that after what you did?
Because we know, Zach, we know what you want to do to these people.
Why? Why couldn't it be something halfway decent looking? Why does it gotta be like these big fucking blobs of shit?
All right. You know what? I'll be nice.
Yeah, I think you got it out of your system, and since we did a little bit after 9 there, all right, you got what you wanted. All right, are you happy? I hope you're happy.
Yep,
because I'm telling
you, rundown to help with it.
Yeah, you really fucking. Oh my god, I don't know who's worse between the two of you. I don't know if it's you or him, but sometimes I don't even know if Corrado's even worse. Because sometimes I question whether or not he's worse. Sometimes. Because sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? Is he even worse? I'm starting to think he is. Well, I hope you enjoyed, because okay, congratulations. That was actually, you did good. Well, okay, you did well, okay? There you go, Nick. I'm giving you your points, okay? There.
There you go, Zach. I'm being nice now.
Thank you. Woo! Hello! Oh, love that. Oh my god, I love every fucking... Oh my god, hell yes, 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 yes! Look, it comes with a price, doesn't it? Like, see, that's what it's like. It comes with a price. It comes with a price. I mean, what would this show be without the chaos? It's got the best of both worlds, right, Nick? It's got the chaos with my raging, but then it's also got the chaos of the internal chaos that goes on in here. So, see how it balances itself out and everything? It balances itself out. I don't know. I mean, that's how I'd look at it. Oh, where's Biggie at?
I think he's in my mom's room.
Oh. Oh, right. Mom, your mom's giving him all the attention. Like, oh, here you are. Like, he wants the attention.
Yep.
I could not. But yeah, no. Oh, yeah. So the stuff we were saying earlier, I think it started, but I don't know. I feel like even some of the stuff in Latin America goes even further back, especially to the days of like with Nicaragua, especially. I feel like it goes back to the early 1910s, honestly.
Oh yeah, it does. It goes back to like maybe even before that.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be surprised. I noticed my screenshots and comments are getting slower on Discord. I don't know, because Discord was acting fucking weird earlier, and then it was like, it was aggravating the shit out of me. I don't know. How long have I been going for? I've been going for a little over 2 hours now so far. I don't know. Maybe that's because it didn't rain that bad, luckily. But I still don't care. I will take the rain over fucking snow and ice any day of the week. Give me rain over snow and ice any day of the week. Maybe a downpour, but at least I'm not fucking sliding in snow and ice. And then I brought the chaos to a new level. I brought it to a different type of level. And the level that I brought it to was about the dark karma that the scumbags deserve. Turns Christ into... I've never seen that before. Still going well, I think. Should be. Yeah, and I was at the state. I was at the state house, which is also awesome. Thank you, Scotty. I really appreciate that. Well, I mean, I was responding to a comment that he left. More so responded to that. Yeah, the day Squidward kisses fucking SpongeBob. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for the day that Mr. fucking Minecraft, whatever the fuck his name is at this point. I don't even fucking know, but I just know Mr. A-hole come in. Oh my god, imagine what he'd say about this, him and other fucking morons. They're being so insensitive, fucking. Yeah, you want to talk about poor people? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I'm insensitive to poor people because I'm punishing rich people by doing something. It doesn't make nothing these people say makes any sense. That's why. I mean, not only do I love, obviously I love my fan base, but not only that, I also even my fucking critics too. Ugh, ish. Well, yeah, that would be the day, right? Yeah, can you imagine? Nah, it will be. It'd be awesome if that happens. I don't care. Go right ahead. Ring them to the call. I don't know what Alex doesn't have. Yeah, and it's been like that. I've been like that for. I've been controversial. Oh yeah, controversial like that. Yeah, I have been for years now. Even when I was raging, like even when I used to be a so-called like liberal or whatever, even when I used to believe that Russia was in the wrong over Ukraine, even back then I was still controversial because about my rants and my raging and the temperament and blah blah whatever other bullshit, but it was obviously like that. But then of course July 2022, my views became the complete opposite. We all know October 10, 2022 was the beginning. But it wasn't even so much that. You know when it was the official it wasn't even so much, actually, fun fact. And I think I should play this episode. I think during the reruns, right? During the reruns, like the replays for tomorrow and whatnot, I was thinking this. Episode 66, going all the way back to October 24th, 2022. The official day. That was the official day that this channel was no longer just, this channel was always a rage channel, but it was only a rage channel. Like, I have like big rage downs, like big rage like that, like most of the time, but even then but it was actively encouraged, and I just went with it, and it became the official face of this channel in episode 66 when I decimated the fucking moron fucking V Productions. Episode 60, that was the moment that the shield of this face, of my face, that was the mask off moment. Reaching peaks. Waxing and waning over time. That was the official seal the deal moment. So it was episode 66. So guess what? You guys are gonna see episode 66 tomorrow. I'm gonna have it in the replay. You're gonna see episode 66 in the replay tomorrow. The official moment in history that this channel became that. The official moment in history where the Z community went from a ranting community into a rage and destruction community, which is to be expected at all times. That was the official moment. That was the official seal the deal moment. It was officially that episode. It was officially episode 66. And I cannot believe that was practically four fucking years ago. It was then. It was that moment. It was then. It was right there. And nowadays, people are just like, what should we expect today? It's a combination, right? It is the official. It's the official It's the official combination. Now, am I explaining it in good words for everybody who can? I think like that's the best way to describe it for how it makes the most sense. Well, let's look at it like this. They talk about it the next day, and then they remember, and then people remember shit that I've ranted about from years ago. And then to the engaged viewers that find this show attractive, despite how controversial it gets. And people were predicting the downfall, like, oh, is that you Terminator? Oh my God, you shouldn't be on the internet. People have been predicting this for almost 5 fucking years. They're still waiting. That's the crazy thing. You know why? Because even if YouTube tries to, it's more so like this. Because forgot that Nickelodeon has left. All right. Well, he probably left to do something. I don't know. Maybe the weather knocked out his power. I don't know. Hard to say. So basically, it's like this. Even if YouTube was to boycott me and shadow ban me, which we all know, and they banned many of my shit, the remaining portions of this channel is what I like to call a binding war. Because YouTube is willing to still allow me to rant, rage, and everything. And then by the time this episode has come out years later, it's an ecosystem like this. This is just an ecosystem that's already locked in. What this channel needs is eyeballs, which I already got. And the chaotic content in the show, which is just to be expected at this point, it just guarantees that all the people in here, all my loyal fan base, everybody is glued to the screen. It's a development of an alternative ecosystem. What I like to call an alternative ecosystem that I have weathered over a multi-year period of time. That's basically what it is. And the algorithm has adapted over time as well. And nothing remained empty, nothing looked back, and here I am. And here I am after all those years. After all those years. Am I making sense to everybody? And I don't think anyone should be surprised either. I don't even think anyone's, I mean, why should anyone even be surprised? I don't think anyone even would be surprised. Nowadays, Corrado's familiar with it. Nick is familiar with it. Barely got any better. Is that an understatement? I would argue it's gotten worse over time. Yeah, with the way this platform's been run. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. You know what else works too? Yeah, well, you want to know what else works too after all these years? You know what, going through all this, you know what else works? Running a show on self-awareness. That's why. That's basically the whole reason for it. And by this point, I've been doing this for almost 5 years at this point. That's why so many of my lines and my humor and everything, it's because everybody knows exactly what kind of show they're going to be watching at this point. If you watch me, you should know what kind of show you're going to be watching with me when it comes to me at this point. That's why. Because by this point, all that is already ritualized. Oh my God, Zach's screaming like a lunatic. Yeah, that was what people said 5 years ago. Oh my God. That guy's crazy. That guy's off his rocker. Today in 2026, the reaction is more like, of course Zach was yelling. Of course. It's just an ecosystem that works. And guess what? It works. Because you know what? I will never sell out. I will never sell out. I will not do any of that. I am here raw and unfiltered. And I'm here. And I'm here to say it every step of the way. And that's always going to be the case. Always. The time when I went and destroyed fucking V Productions 4.5 years ago, when that happened and the biggest one ever, everybody was like, oh my God, that's crazy. But nowadays, people would be like, of course Zach did that. That's what's to be expected. That's the formula. That's the ritual that came on at that point. So anyway, I'm just talking about the history and over time, and that's what I've developed, and that's what's built over time. And it's moments like that that really also plays into it. But and the other thing too, while I was listening to that too, the other thing too, it's another reason why another reason why I've been able to survive. I survive on it because, and also I take necessary precautions with some things, especially blood, or especially like extreme blood or gore or urine, excrement, or vomit or something. I blur that before it even gets onto the cutting room floor. So that's another thing. But you know how I was saying earlier that, oh my God, you should destroy that fucking food or whatever. If I had said that 5 years ago, if I had said that, there would have been like, it would have been like a breaking. I don't know. I kind of feel like that. But nowadays, but I feel like it's already become like ritualized. And then every time I do it, it's like complaints from certain people we all know, but then it comes and goes. And by this point, I've already been doing this for almost 5 years at this point. And I don't pretend that this channel's not controversial anymore. So it's an assessment, basically. So I've compiled it into my own phrasing about how I look at it, because I know the formula, and I'm just the one here. I'm just the circus performer, and everyone watching is just going along for the ride. That's basically how it is. That's what to expect. This one's also catchy. Yep, and here I am. Not going to collapse under algorithm pressure, because I'm just going to keep that, just sending it out and everything else, but that's how it's going to go. Do all that to help with the algorithm. And after all that, the algorithm is still there. As long as I get people that are still watching after all these years, it's still gonna be there. I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere. Not in the foreseeable future. Whether I'm here or whether I'm living somewhere else, doesn't matter. I'm gonna be here one way or another. One way or another, that's for sure. One way or another, I'm still gonna be here. That looks like a female cup bed. Unless that is a female cup. Hard to say. Unless that is a female cup bed. No, it's hard to say. Rather than collapsing, I've just adapted. Anyway, not to bore any of you with all that talk and whatnot, but I just figured after all of this time and everything, I figured it was just time to have that conversation. And I wouldn't even argue that. I would say in a lot of cases, a lot of YouTube's like censorship and shadow banning, I would argue it's even worse in a lot of cases. That's what I would argue. But guess what? I'll still be here to weather the storms every step of the way. I'm gonna ask. Viewers, ratings, or whatever. I'm gonna message Alex and else. I don't know. I just messaged him now. No, gotta squeeze this in somehow. I was gotta figure out a way to squeeze something in. I told him I'm streaming till probably like 11:30 or so, which is usually how long I go till anyway, so. Alright, so let's see when he comes on, whenever he's available. Oh dear, FaceTime is torture. I don't understand the fucking purpose of FaceTime. I can't stand it. I don't even like talking on the phone in general, because honestly, I prefer texting. After like 20, 30 minutes, I'm like, alright, can I go now? Because, especially FaceTime, I cannot fucking stand FaceTime. I cannot fucking stand FaceTime. It's so fucking annoying. Then you got these, then it's like you got, and then it's like, you got for these fucking extroverts that wanna like, oh my god, gotta FaceTime my girl, gotta FaceTime every fucking day of the week, even when I'm in the mall, even when I'm taking a shit, gotta talk on the fucking FaceTime. Blah, blah, blah. It's fucking ridiculous. Like a fucking robot. It's like, get a fucking life. Alright? People are not gonna sit there and fucking entertain your ass 24-7. It's not the way it works. Oh my god, it's the fucking extroverts. Look, even though I'm like the fucking way I am and everything, despite my crazy personality and stuff, but you know something? Offline and everything, and outside of my social circles and whatnot, I am very fucking introverted. Like, I like to be alone and do my own fucking thing. Like, I really do, after a while. That's why Steven is the perfect person to live with. You know why? Because even though we love each other and we do things and everything, he likes to do his own thing and then I like to do my thing. It makes sense. I don't understand these fucking extroverts, like on their fucking cell phones, like fucking. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. You see these people even in these fucking stores and whatnot. They're like on the fucking FaceTime. It's ridiculous. Like, how can you go into like a fucking mall or something and FaceTime a bunch of people? It's like, not everyone wants to hear your fucking gas bag and shit. Like, nobody fucking cares. Get a fucking life. Like, nobody fucking cares about your stupid-ass conversations. Get a fucking life. Like, nobody cares. Like, nobody cares. Eat a dick. Want to talk on fucking FaceTime, go right the fuck ahead. But, sheesh. Stand some idiots are, like, doing it in a fucking public store or something. It's pathetic. Get a fucking life. Alright, I'm gonna invite Alex into my server here. Alright, so I'm gonna go switch over to here, so whoever wants to join me over here can join me over here, because I'm going to go. I'm going to. Girl, oh my god, thank you. I can't stand FaceTime either. Grow the fuck up already. You know, like that's where, like that's what I fucking say. Like, get a fucking, it's like, get a fucking life. Rant, I found my people. I'm seeing the Discord message in your rant. I found my people. Yeah, you sure did. Yeah, my bestie Ryan definitely. He definitely knows. Yeah, he definitely knows. All right, I invited Alex Suarez in here. Yeah, dude, fucking yeah, fucking FaceTime is so annoying. Not even so. It's just number one, I can't stand it. Like, number one, I can't fucking stand it. But it's like you don't see me over here fucking doing that shit. Like I'm trying to like I just that's why I do stuff in the comfort of my own fucking house. Well, apartment rather, rent well, because I rent an apartment, but yeah, I mean, I'm even lucky that I'm able to. No, it's the fact that I got this apartment 5 years ago before everything went to total shit. All right, Alex, I invited you. You coming on over? If he got it yet. Yeah, like no one cares about your fucking. But yeah, it's like it's so dumb. Because it'd be cool to. I'm just waiting on I'm waiting for Mr. Suarez to come on in. Yeah, Alex Suarez is a cool dude. Yeah, plus we have each other's contact info too. He's probably gonna talk a lot about stuff. He's probably gonna talk a lot about stuff, probably his book and stuff. Suarez wrote books. In fact, Alex Suarez was is a big member of a movement who he actually helped free Alex Saab in Venice he actually helped the U.S. Embassy of Venezuela actually so or something like yeah he did something like that but he's done very good stuff. Yeah, it's like I can't I don't care. I'll keep fucking ranting about it. I cannot I can't. And I think that's awesome that I think that's so awesome that fucking that even he can't stand FaceTime either. That Rhodes can't stand FaceTime either, which is so funny. I'll invite him in too. Yeah, it's just I prefer texting and I prefer messaging. Like I said, the farthest I like and do on video call and stuff is when I'm doing this for my channel. See, when I'm doing this for my channel, it's because I'm doing it for my entertainment, doing it for others. But sitting on fucking FaceTime and then having to hold the phone up and so at least with this, I'm able to do it off my laptop. I'm sitting here in the privacy of my own home, my private ecosystem, my private digital sandbox where I can say and do and talk about whatever and do all this, and that's the whole purpose of it. But fucking FaceTime is so stupid. I don't understand why so many people do it. Just it's just another thing of the rot of fucking social media. That's what it is. It's just another example of the fucking rotten bullshit on social media. That's all it is. And I know this is social media, obviously, but better social media than all the other shit. Dot hog. Yep. Honestly, that actually looks pretty good. Krilled Grease, Gina Putter, and Peasarter. I don't know. That actually looks pretty decent. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't care. Like I said, I'm a very secluded person. I definitely can be a secluded person, especially. I know I'm a secluded person even though I do this channel. Well, yeah, I do, but I do it for different reasons. I do, but I do it for different reasons. But I do gotta say, though, yeah, but I do gotta say, though, I do, because I just like doing my own thing. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I can't complain. The most, you know, for the most part, obviously. And plus, when it comes to this channel, everybody knows the joke. I didn't even read it yet. So, do you feel the same way too? Well, obviously, what you were saying as well. You feel the same exact way. Well, it's good. Good to know that we got other. Well, of course. I mean, everyone in here are all like-minded and whatnot. I haven't seen JCT in a long time. I don't know. I haven't even seen Rocky on that much. I haven't seen Rocky on that much either. I mean, he's a dude. He's a good dude, even though I have a lot of sharp disagreements with him, and I mean pretty sharp disagreements on like the DPRK and whatnot, but whatever. See, that's the thing. Plus, my ecosystem is it's not meant to be a fucking cult either. Okay, liking the DPRK is not just because I love the fucking DPRK for illiberal and other reasons. That doesn't mean it's not some, it's not some shining requirement for you to have. And I don't even care, it's like, don't be a fucking asshole about it. That's all I say when it comes to fucking anything. When I say anything, or when that comes to anything, like, don't be a dick about it. You can think or do whatever you want. Just don't be a fucking dick about it. And don't try to fuck around with my bullshit. Or especially when people try to tell me what to do or what to think or not to think. That's the other thing. That's the other thing that's like that. And I'm just like, no, it's not how it operates. Like, nobody tells me what to say or what not to say. Remember, I'm gonna play that episode. I'm totally. See, this is how my channel has evolved over time. The ranting built the reputation built my audience, and then the audience built the business model. Well, business model slash, viewership model, rather. Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that. It's a semi-business minus money and whatnot. I don't do it for money. That's the thing. Except the thing is, in my case, I don't do it for money. All right, I'm gonna. All right, you know what? Hey, Corrado, congratulations! You win Comment Pin Award of the Night, son. Yeah, and that's so true. Yeah, what is that early girls woman? Alright, coming on. Go for it. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. Yep, I gifted him the comment pen award. New watermelon and I've officially hit the 3-hour mark. Alright. Dude. Like, I don't know what he's doing. Cause he needs to come on now, cause I don't have time to do. I'm gonna be out. I got plans tomorrow night. Wednesday I don't know about, but Wednesday I don't know about just yet. Which would be alright. I didn't realize it. Alright, he just read it now. Alright, good. Alright, he read my message, so he should be... Alright, should be... Alright, he'll be here shortly. I'm also eager, because I want to be able to... I want to hear what he's talking... I want to hear what Alex has to say, plus I want to invite Alex to my community anyway. If whenever Flame of Liberation gets a Discord, I'm definitely gonna invite him. If Flame ever gets Discord, I'm definitely gonna. I would just invite him to something like here. I would invite him into the server, but because the groups have like a, because these groups have like a person limit or whatever. That's why it's harder to get people in. Flame and Alex are base. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. I know Corrado and Flame they have, I mean, whatever. They have some sharp disagreements on some things, and that's just whatever. It's the part of being human. I'm not gonna tell Flame he can't be here, just like I'm not gonna tell Corrado he can't be here. You know? That's not how it works. Like, I'm not going to tell Flame he can't be here because I don't agree with him on some things, just like I wouldn't have just like, or anybody for that matter, you know? It's like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not that type of person. I'm not gonna do it. Also noticed my laptop's been performing a lot better ever since I got it repaired at Best Buy. $227, but it was definitely worth it. Well, it was worth it compared to my motherboard. Well, the motherboard of the keyboard fucking frying and me not being able to stream and shit. So, obviously there was some good that came out of it. There was obviously some good that came out of it. And I thought they were going to charge me again, because I haven't been to Geek Squad at, like, Best Buy or whatever. I haven't been to Geek Squad in, God, I don't know how long. Years. Like, we're talking, like, years. Maybe even over a decade, probably. It's been, like, almost a decade since I've been at Geek Squad. It's been a long time. Yeah, if you look up Alex Suarez's name, you'll see that he, if you see him on there, that, you know, he was actually, Lee Camp interviewed him when he used to work at Mint Press News, which is cool. Thoughts on Java Monster? I'm back. The Boomerang's back online. Oh, cool. Oh, Corrado, I was just saying. I have another person that I know from this person named Dust James Nedlin that I also know. Well, I met him through the Flame Brains, as you call him. And Corrado says that Flame and Alex are base. My other comrade, his name is Alex Suarez. Well, I'm still waiting for him to come on in a little bit. But the thing I said, you know, I know you and Flame had some sharp disagreements, but what I was saying was that I'm not going to tell you can't come on here because of that, and I'm not going to tell him that he can't, for the same reasons. It's just the way it is. I logged in, but I can't. Alright. Could have sworn I sent it. Getting tired of all of that. Alright, that's fine. Alright. That's weird. Alright, I actually sent it to your... Sent it to your DM on Discord. But you do another time, that's cool too. It's alright. But anyway, yeah. But that's what I'm... I sent it right here. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm probably just... Well, it's probably already going to go till like 11:30 anyway, so I'll probably just go till... Probably just go till like that point. Alright, so you guys got any other questions for me? Yeah, Latin America is facing a fucking rightward shift. But that's what I said. I said that I'm not going to, just because of that, I'm not going to say that you can't be in here, Corrado, just like I'm not going to tell him he can't be here. Yeah, not me and you, though. We're still brothers till the end. Well, of course we are. I love it. MAGA-tards are just useful fucking idiots for CIA propaganda. Bitching and moaning. Bitching and moaning. Man, I want socialism or communism. You fucking morons. You don't even know what that is. First of all, Colombia wasn't even communist, you fucking dumb retards. Again, they just throw around the word communist and socialist and think that it fucking sticks. Hey, you like communist, I like socialism. Let's like just fucking throw it around like it makes sense. So no, because you fucking morons throw that around. President Petro of Colombia was not a fucking communist, you dumb morons. People are so fucking stupid, I swear to God. It's fucking stupid, and you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times you repeat a lie, it's not going to make it true. So, that's the thing. Still had to vote. I'm confused how people were fooled. But I'm confused, too, how people are fooled to vote for a fucking right-wing puppet. I mean, Flame Liberation did post this. His name is Socialism Now on X. To everyone writing, obviously, in the comments, yeah, I know, U.S. imperialism of Trump, Rubio was hyper-aggressive, but people still had to vote. I'm confused as to how people were fooled to vote for the right-wing puppet. I don't know. You know, honesty, I don't feel like it was legitimate. I honestly, and plus it was a super razor-thin majority. I still don't believe that it was even fucking real. The count needs to continue. That's what needs to fucking happen. The countdown, the count needs to continue. That's what needs to happen. The count needs to happen. It really does. Oh, and I can't believe I've been... See, this is how irrelevant this fucking scumbag is. But Starmer in the UK apparently resigned. See, because I didn't even talk about that because I don't care. I don't even give a fuck about Starmer. Well, I mean, I don't care about him not because of what he is. I just don't care about him because I don't care enough about him to talk about him because he's such a fucking moron. Starmer is just another... Starmer in the UK is just another example of a fucking wishy-washy fucking libtarded Western libtard. That's all he fucking is. He's the same fucking dumbass that started the whole, like, social media restrictions for minors and all this other bullshit. It's like, no, the government's not responsible for that. Parents need to actually fucking parent and know what their kids are fucking doing. That's the thing. The government isn't supposed to be there to be the kid's fucking babysitter. The government is not supposed to be there. It's the parents that need to take that responsibility about what they want their kids to do or whatever. Do you really think he must realize Trump was full of shit all along and turns peace? I mean, yeah, I do. I'm in a lot of ways I do, yeah. Yep, MAGA turd shit in their diapers and then cry for daddy baby to change them. Yeah, and then there's yeah, the guy Marco Rubio and Trump fucking backed. Yep. You know, remember, guys, they'll back right-wing fascist fucking scumbags, but they will go and bully left-wing governments. Just let that sink in. Anytime it's a government in the world that doesn't do what the U.S. empire says, we all know where it goes. And that's what happened with Colombia. Mark my words. Mark my fucking words, that's exactly what happened. I don't believe it was legitimate. Just like I don't even believe Javier Milei was legitimate. Other than Javier Milei, the fucking drugged up, retarded ass fucking Rod Stewart looking dipshit. That looks like he fucking snorts fucking crack cocaine all fucking day long. That looks like he snorts fucking crack cocaine out of a thong out of a fucking night out in Vegas. This fucking absolute stupid fucking dipshit is out there fucking praising it. Yeah, well, just you wait, you dumb motherfucker. You're gonna go too, because Javier Milei is now down into the 30s in terms of approval rating amongst his people in Argentina. Argentinians are like favorability of Milei is only like fucking 30-something% now. It's going like way downhill. But I'm sure the CIA will help him fucking cheat again. I'm sure. And the Zionists and fucking in Ukraine will help him fucking. And all the fucking all the fucking shit libs that are out there defending Ukraine. Well, let's remember who Ukraine's defending. Ukraine is defending the Zionist entity. Ukraine is also defending the fucking fascistic Javier Milei regime. And I'm sure it's probably going to go in. I don't think Ukraine interfered in the Colombia election. I don't believe that. Now, I do believe there's a lot of stupid shit that Ukraine would do. But I don't think they even would interfere in Colombia, because I don't even think they even have a dog in that fight. But honestly, you just never know. Now, Zelensky will definitely fucking benefit from having a right-wing scumbag in Colombia, a fucking far-right fucking scumbag in Colombia. I mean, the fucking NATO-backed Zelensky regime will definitely benefit from it. But I don't think Zelensky directly interfered in it. No, but I think the Zionist entity did. Just like I think the Zionist entity was behind fucking 9/11. Because, I mean, I don't think Bush knocked down the World Trade Center. It just doesn't make sense to me. Bush is just too much of a stupid idiot to knock down the World Trade Center and fucking self. You really think that stupid, shit-eating, monkey grin-looking dumb fuck could actually knock down the fucking World Trade Center? I don't think so. You think that fucking dipshit could do that? I mean, hello, look at how he was 7-8 months later when he tried to overthrow Hugo Chavez in fucking April of 2002. I mean, he couldn't even overthrow him. He returned 48 hours later, and he's like, fuck you, CIA, fuck you. So, he wasn't able to get rid of him. And he only wanted to go after Saddam Hussein to finish what his daddy tried to fucking start with them in the 90s. Yeah, what fucking daddy started with big bad Saddam Hussein. Who was proven to be another really decent Middle Eastern leader, just like Gaddafi. Because Saddam Hussein decided, well, I mean, there was one point where he realized that trusting the CIA wasn't a good idea. He was pitted against Iran. He was just used to fight Iran. He was just used to fight Iran. And then when he went after one of our fucking puppets, the only reason why we cared was because of the shit with Kuwait. But other than that, I mean, we wouldn't have cared. If it wasn't a fucking U.S. client state, the U.S. wouldn't have given a fuck. If Saddam Hussein went and attacked fucking the DPRK or something, they wouldn't have cared. They would have considered him an ally then. Ahmadinejad in Iran, when Ahmadinejad was president in Iran, he said it best. The only reason they hanged Saddam and fucking killed him and everything was because they used him to fight Iran and then overthrew him when he was no use anymore. That's all it was. But now look at Iran and Iraq. Now look at how close they are now. And I know, you know, Flame has differing opinions on Iran and whatnot, and that's fine, you know. He's more of a Baptist. I mean, I do like Baptist Iraq. I mean, I do. I love how Saddam Hussein fought U.S. imperialism. And he was a great ally of the Palestinians. I mean, look at what happened. He was an ally of the Palestinians, and people were raging in Iraq against the Zionist entity when the Palestinians were getting fucking murdered then. They were getting murdered then. They've been getting murdered for over 70 fucking years, and look how it is now. Lebanon too, and Iran. Because the U.S. government is the one that creates enemies. Instead of just being a like-minded partner in the region like China is. Like China does business with people and they do things and they give them infrastructure, and China helps build countries and helps do all these things in Africa, Asia, Latin America, and Oceania and other places. And yet the U.S. just goes in and wags the finger at them about human rights and then fucking just say that that's all it is. The government doesn't care about the kids, it's the parents, so they should be the ones who care the most. Exactly. Starmer was a stupid fucking idiot. Like, it's a shame though, because it's like I'm telling you, like I love the UK. I love the English culture and all the culture, like I love Scotland, Northern Ireland. They're all gorgeous places and everything, but Starmer's just an idiot. He's just an idiot. He's just a useful idiot for Zionism. Then he was another puppet. He was no different than fucking Blair. Just another fucking puppet. I'm telling you, the only guy that has any worth a fuck was Jeremy Corbyn. But the system was so rigged against Jeremy Corbyn. They stole the election from him without a question. My mom was still here, she would have voted for Jill Stein. That's so funny that you mentioned Jill Stein. Because I was watching the 2002 debates here in Massachusetts with Mitt Romney. Oh my God. Say what you will about Mitt Romney, but Mitt Romney was our governor for 4 years, but he didn't run again for another term. Then we had fucking Deval Patrick, we all know he wasn't fucking good. But then we all thought Deval Patrick was the worst tax raiser in history, and then along came Maura Healey about 10 years later. Jill Stein was in the debates with Jill Stein was actually was in the debates with Mitt Romney and his opponent Shannon O'Brien. Shannon O'Brien was an idiot. She was an absolute idiot. She was like defending the fucking taxes of like the Dukakis when Dukakis was the fucking governor. My dad said it best. Like Massachusetts has always been a fucking blue as fuck, libtarded. Like, he didn't say those words exactly, but he kind of he did. He's like, it goes back to the days of fucking when we had Dukakis, the stupid idiot. And it was so bad that Dukakis lost to George H. to fucking Daddy Bush. That's how pathetic he was. And when he couldn't even defeat Bush at the fucking federal level, then he was mocked the shit out of by John Sununu, who actually is the father of Chris Sununu in New Hampshire, who was another great governor, obviously. So before Kelly Ayotte was there taunting Maura Healey for obviously amazing fucking reasons, Before that, I guess New Hampshire had governors that did that. Before John Sununu to Dukakis in the late '80s is what the great Kelly in New Hampshire is doing now to fucking Mora the moron. But yeah, Jill Stein was in the long story short. But Jill Stein was in the debates with Mitt Romney. She was actually really good. See what you will about Mitt Romney. I know Mitt Romney is. We all know he's got. I mean, Mitt Romney has a lot of problems too, foreign policy wise, and all sorts of other things. But Mitt Romney, I would take him back over fucking Moron Haley in a heartbeat. I don't know, like, my parents are big fans of Mitt Romney. They like, and they especially loved him when he stood up to Trump, which was actually decent to say. And no, I don't just say that because he said stuff about Trump. That's not the case. I just say that because it's like, he did actually do a good job as governor. He actually had the state running pretty well. Because this state had a lot, because, I mean, this state and the whole country had the fucking .com crash in the 2000s. And then Mitt Romney built a surplus. I mean, he did pretty good. And that's not a shift to the Republicans who say anything like that. I'm just saying, he did good. That's whatever. I'm just saying, he did. Now, he did. I'm telling you the difference. Mitt Romney, Maura Haley, what the fuck is the... No, Mitt Romney was a million times better than her. For different reasons, obviously, not because I agreed with him on a lot of things. No, I have a lot of disagreements with Mitt Romney on a lot of foreign policy shit and everything. I definitely don't agree with him on the Zionist entity. Well, I didn't even agree with Charlie Baker on the Zionist entity, and Charlie Baker was probably the best governor Massachusetts ever had, I would argue. Well, I mean, of course, we had Bill Weld. He was a great governor. Bill Weld was a great one. Paul Cellucci was really good, too. Jane Swift wasn't in office long enough. She only took over for Paul Cellucci because Paul Cellucci went to be the ambassador for Canada, I think, or somewhere. I don't know, somewhere. I think it was Canada. And then she became unpopular for a bunch of different, I don't know, because she didn't handle the .com crash well, and then that led to Mitt Romney winning. Blah, blah, blah. So, then that resulted in her and everything else, but it should have been Ron Paul. It should have been. Even though I say good things about Romney as governor and whatnot, Ron Paul was better than him. Just like I can say Romney's better than fucking Maura the moron Haley and his fucking idiot opponent Shannon O'Brien, who's a total fucking idiot. They all had idiots as their fucking opponents. Bruce Reiner wasn't perfect, but he was better than Jabba. I'm telling you, what the hell was his name? The guy who was up against fucking JB the Hubba prick. I think it was Darren Bailey, I think his name was. He would have been better than fucking him. Just like Jeff Deal would have been better than fucking Moron Haley. I'm telling you, Brian Shortsleeve needs to drop the fuck out and endorse fucking Mike Minogue. Because Mike Minogue already won the Republican nomination. It's time to fucking drop down. 70% of the mass GOP is voting for him. And I'm telling you, Brian Shortsleeve is he's got to get the fuck out. He's got to get the fuck out. Because he's going to split the vote. And do we need 4 more years of Maura Haley where we're going to have another 25 or 36 more fucking taxes? No, I don't think so. Because I'm not going to be in the state long enough to find out. I'd already have fucking gotten up and moved over the border to fucking New Hampshire already. Could keep my job in the Merrimack Valley, but I'd be living in New Hampshire. No way would I live in this fucking state with her in office. But then again, I don't even know if I could. I don't know. I would have to save up a lot of more money for that. Because, you know, even if I moved all over again and moved to, like, southern New Hampshire over the border or something, you still would have to pay the security deposit, first month's rent security deposit. That's a lot of money to come up with. You know, it's not money I'm going to throw around. I mean, even in New Hampshire, rents are not. They're not cheap there either. It's not like, I mean, nowhere is cheap. No rents are cheap anywhere, really. Not even in fucking Florida. Florida used to be dirt cheap, and look at it now. Florida's expensive, and then North Carolina was super cheap. Well, people are moving to those places because there's less taxes in those places. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me to Aruba. I want to live in Aruba. And I know Aruba obviously would have more taxes than they do here, but I don't give a fuck. I don't care about paying taxes. We all got to pay taxes, obviously. Even though I don't support certain taxes, and I'm more conservative on taxes and more libertarian-ish when it comes to some. But that doesn't mean I don't think we should pay taxes. Of course we got to pay taxes. We got to pay taxes somehow. But I think that they got to be reasonable. Taxes got to be reasonable. That's the thing. Alright, so I guess Alex is going to be got tired and went to bed. Well, I sent him the link, so he can accept it at any time. I hope it doesn't happen in Guyana. I'm telling you, they better not fuck with Guyana. I'm telling you, because they better not fuck with Guyana. Because I'm telling you. No, I don't think they will, because Guyana's a neutral country. Guyana gets along with everybody. Because the thing is, Guyana acts like a neutral country. Guyana wants to get along with the U.S. just like they want to get along with other nations and whatnot. You know, Guyana is based. Guyana is one of my favorite nations. And I hope they don't get subjugated to that bullshit. If they do, it's going to be very depressing. Like, don't mess with Guyana. I've had a soft spot for Guyana since I was in high school. The history and the culture and everything. I don't know, if I had to live anywhere in the world, it'd either be Aruba or Guyana. Maybe I'd live in a warm part of... Maybe like a warm part of... Maybe a warm part of China. Maybe a warm part of China. Maybe like the southern part where there's no snow. Wish I could live in Cuba. Yeah, I know. Cuba, I know, but unfortunately Cuba's being decimated by the fucking U.S.'s oil blockade. Unfortunately, which is a fucking joke. Doesn't matter. You don't even have to like or agree on anything about Cuba. That's not the point. The point is, you're subjugating people, making them suffer for no reason, even if they are, the government, whatever. But it doesn't matter. What Trump is doing to Cuba is fucking genocide. It's disgusting. And nobody's gonna even go that route. But then again, what we got right now is largely also because of Biden. Not only that, Biden gave us a shitty economy. We all know that. Squeezing the economy and making our gas prices go up. We all know that. Shit-wrecking the economy. So a lot of that was because of Biden, and people deserve better than that. And then when Trumpy Dumpty takes fucking office, then the economy's already in the shitter. The economy's already on its knees when Trump comes in. Biden gave us a shitty economy that was already on the brink of a recession anyway. But then, of course, Trump's mismanagement and bullshit just hurts more. It makes things worse and not better. But, you know, Trump's cuts and his tariffs and cutting shit that's actually vital and necessary and vital social programs just hurts more. It makes things worse and not better. So obviously, it's not good. Anything about it. Yep, it'd either be Aruba or Guyana. But the thing is, it's like, you know how my love for the DPRK and everything. Yeah, I would. I would do that. But the only thing is, but it's just, I'm not a winter person because I'm not a winter person. I'm not a winter person. It's the same thing with the Scandinavian nations. Like, I love the Scandinavian nations. I love Norway, Sweden, and Denmark. They're one of the greatest places that there is. They kick ass in healthcare and education. I mean, hello, they kick our fucking asses. Look at how American students perform compared to a lot of Asia, especially a lot of Asian nations, but even a lot of European nations. Look at how American students, they don't perform as well on education. They don't perform anywhere close. It's like what George Carlin said. The only thing you'll need to get in is a fucking pencil. Got a pencil? Get the fuck in there. It's physics. That's what he said. It's true. Got a pencil? Get the fuck in there. It's physics. That was a good one. Alright, I'm probably going to go for like 10, 15 more minutes. You guys got anything else? Any other questions you'd like to ask? I don't know. I love that one. Got a pencil? Get the fuck in there. It's physics. Miserable with their own fucking lives. Yeah, it's like the people that bitch and moan about fucking animal channels or say shit about like, oh my god, the fucking animals shouldn't be out in public. Go fuck yourself. You probably don't got anything nice to say because you're so fucking miserable with your own fucking life. Just like the people that say shit about, oh, Wrinkle the Duck is being exploited. Oh my god, Alex the Great the Rabbit, it shouldn't be in a place with loud noise. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're just bitching and moaning. You don't got anything good to say because you're a fucking miserable fucking fuck. Go fucking wither away and go fucking rot in your pit, you miserable fuckbag. That's what I have to say. Fuck you. Like this fucking page right here named James Edward. He has a cute cat. And he's a big cat. He's a chunky cat. But so what? The cat is seen walking around, getting exercise, and then you got these fucking fuckbags that just bitching the cat is being abused. It's like, fuck you. Like, go fucking fuck yourselves. Like, go fucking fuck yourselves, you stupid fucking assholes. Just because you're fucking miserable with your own fucking lives, that doesn't mean you gotta sit there and go bitch and moan about somebody else. You wouldn't say that to their fucking faces, I guarantee that. Go fuck yourself. Fucking pricks. Fucking miserable fucking pricks. I probably said fuck 20 times in those 3 fucking paragraphs. I just said fucking. Well, see, the content advisory does say pervasive bad language. See, if I say pervasive bad language, that means I'm saying fuck every other word. Well, I do say fuck every other word. I just said it again. Whatever. And I'm going to give this guy a positive message. I'm going to say, don't pay any attention to them. Just block them and move on. They got nothing nice to say about anyone and are likely miserable with their own fucking pathetic lives. You are awesome. You know what's good for your animals. Ignore them because they're not worth anything. Imagine Johnny on islands with hot mermaids. Yeah. I wouldn't say mermans because I would. Yeah, that's something Nick would torture me with, so I'm not even gonna go there. Yeah, he probably would torture me with fucking Mermaid Man from SpongeBob being fucking fucking who knows? That's what Nick does. But it's all for jokes and laughs, obviously. Yeah, get a fucking life. I wouldn't pay any attention to them. I wouldn't. I would pay not one bit of attention to them. But yeah, just imagine that. Yeah, we had a lot of dark moments in this episode tonight. It was good. I'm really happy with how it came out. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. So good to know. I guess my Wi-Fi has been strong enough to survive when it's raining. I think it's still raining out, I think. I gotta go to 7-Eleven and get waffles. I need my breakfast food. At least waffles at 7-Eleven. Eggo waffles. That's what I make. I just make. I don't know. You know what I consider breakfast for me? I just consider breakfast to be the first meal of the day, no matter what time I freaking wake up. I don't care. I sleep till the early afternoon on my days off sometimes. Sometimes I'll sleep till 10. Sometimes I'll sleep till... I sleep... I hate waking up early. I do not like it whatsoever. That's why, like my job as it is, where I can sleep till 8 and then get there at 9. Because my shift is at 9 on Saturday. And then I Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I love that name you have, where it's Fairy Godmother. That's a good one. He's gonna have a... Yeah, Johnny's gonna have a field day with that one. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna play a couple. I'm gonna play another version of Old Reliable. Another old game that my grandma always played, Slingo. Slingo's a fun game. I grew up with it because my grandma always played it back in the day. When I told my grandma recently I played this, she's like, "Wow, really?" She couldn't believe it. She was Yeah, she was surprised. I was like, "Nana, do you remember the game?" I was like, "Do you remember?" I was like, "Do you remember the game Slingo?" And she couldn't believe it. She's like, "Yes, I remember that. I played it all the time." And I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, I have it on my laptop now." I'm like, "Well, you technically could get it too." Play like a round or two of this and then call it a night. Yeah, and you know what the craziest thing is? Because we both have. Because not only I found out, guess what state has the highest property taxes in the country now? Illinois. Massachusetts is not far behind either. Oh, they say New Hampshire has high property taxes. Yeah, well, at least their property tax. Yeah, well, at least it kind of levels off with not dealing with sales or income tax. I don't care about sales tax. I think sales tax is way more fair anyway. The thing I believe in hitting head on, even though I love the 603 model, obviously, but I would obviously, the thing I would hit head on the most would be the income tax. The income tax is literally theft. Should be abolished in favor of a consumption-based sales tax. Let people and their small businesses can control the growth of their checks. If I get lucky here. Oh, Cupid saved me. Holy shit. Come on, I need... Come on, I need a Joker on this side. If I could possibly beat the highest score. Now I'm at the point with the final spin shit. It's gonna take 1,000 fucking points. See, that's the thing. Slingo gets you. That's how they get you. It's a freaking slot machine. That's what a slot machine is. That's how they get you. Hey, well, that was pretty good. That's how they get you. Yeah, they should grow wages. Yeah, well, no income tax actually does grow the wages. And obviously, wages haven't grown in this country since the fucking 1970s because we've been run under an oligarchic corporate system that has unchecked, unfettered capitalism and destroying the regulations that checked corporate power. The 70s and 80s with fucking Nixon and the neoliberals like fucking Clinton and other shit. You know, all that nonsense. There's nothing else there. That's why we're in the predicament we are today. Be able to clear the board. See, I only had one number left. That's how it gets you. I'm telling you. Played this game long enough to know. Fucking bastard. See, that's how the game gets you. Sorry, no lights. Fucking spazzes out sometimes. Nope. Come on. Give me a 20. See, it didn't even give me a fucking 26. You know? It's... Oh, now it did. Alright, that is my 6th highest score. Alright, I'll play it. I don't know, this game is very, very difficult. I do play it a lot in my spare time, though. It's like a perfect streaming game. Slingo is like a perfect streaming game to play. I'm glad it's on Wild Tangent games, too. Well, I mean, I pay $7.99 a month for Wild Tangent games, so obviously I'm going to get... Yeah, it's a good steal. I mean, I like to get, but anytime I'm getting like games for the Switch or games for like the PS5 or whatever, I usually wait until the next paycheck for that one. Can't just spend out of the whim because they're expensive. Because trust me, they are expensive. Because, I mean, the averages that you're paying for them are like... Because you're already paying $50, $60 for it, so, you know. So that's one of the things. Even the same thing with like Nintendo Switch games. Even they're like, a lot of Nintendo Switch games are probably like anywhere from like 50, 60 bucks or something. Even then too, 70, some of them are on the pricey side. Some 49, 50. Something like that. That's crazy. Not voting for Jabba again. He and his administration go fuck themselves. Oh, hell yeah. Just like I'm never voting for Moron Helium. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ugh, come on. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, because it was. I mean, the other computer is a good steal. It was a good steal, especially for if this computer ever shits the bed. I mean, if this computer ever shits the bed, it's worth it. You know, I'm keeping it. I'm not gonna like get rid of it or do anything with it. I mean, so at least now, if something happens to this computer, I can have that computer. You know, at least I can have that computer. So it was worth it. It's crazy. Because it's crazy. Because even like some of the big computers are like, even like some of those like higher up computers are like a grand. Some of them I've seen some of them that were. When I was at that Walmart, most of the laptops I saw were like $800 or $900. So what I had to do was I was like, you know what? I saw the cheapest one was for $750. So I'm like, yeah, it's just $749, cheaper than because I had to get one with RAM on it so I could be able to stream. So I wasn't gonna pay a hefty amount without getting what I intended to get in the first place. So I had to get that. $227. It's pretty good for fixing the fan and everything else, and then some of the other stuff. I mean, that was pretty good. Yeah, which was pretty good. It was a good deal. $749.99 was pretty good. Getting it for like, and I was like, wow, I'm saving like 50 on this by getting the same one. So I saw it was a $50 off, and I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. And it had the RAM where I was able to stream, so that was good. That was the most important thing. Was to get the one with the RAM. So at least now I can stream in the future and just get the stream on that if God forbid something ever happens to this computer. So the good thing is That $750 was worth it. Like I said, most of them go for like $1,000 at least, so I made a good steal. Well, the former premier of Manitoba said that same thing. He said Manitobans shop for good deals. Yeah, Brian Pallister of Manitoba said that. Manitobans shop around for good deals. Well, that's what you gotta do. Shop for a good deal. Yeah, but the difference is people in Manitoba got rid of their lying piece of shit of a premier. I mean, look at, they had a premier that specifically said he wouldn't raise the sales tax in Manitoba, and then he went ahead and then he did it anyway afterwards. He raised it after he said he wouldn't. He broke a re-election promise, and then he got utterly destroyed. Greg Salinger of the NDP in Manitoba. Just like what should happen to fucking Maura Healey. Maura Healey said she wouldn't raise taxes, then she went ahead and then she raised 36 in a row. After she raised 36 straight taxes in a row after saying she wouldn't. It goes to show people in Canada, people in other places, I'm telling you, they have more freaking brains than they do in this country. Because even in Massachusetts, people in this state are fucking stupid too. They're definitely fucking stupid. Maura Healey sucks so bad, but yet they'd still vote for her anyway. People can't see past the partisan bridges of their frickin' noses. So stupid. Yeah, that's the devil. That's Maura Healey. Alright, since it's out of midnight now, I'm gonna call it a night after. Oh. Am I still streaming? Hold on. I fucking clicked the recording by accident. Am I still streaming? I hope this is still going. I don't want to stream for over 4 hours and then... It must be. Oh. Yeah, I hit the... Oh, it must be. Stream for 4.5 hours. Oh. And then have that happen, you know? I'll call it a night for tonight. I got my 4 hours of streaming in. Anyways, I gotta go do that midnight 7-Eleven shop for breakfast and then relax before I go to bed. So anyway, well, this was a great episode, everybody. I want to say thank you to everybody for stopping by tonight. I really appreciate it. I want to thank everyone for coming by tonight. I'd like to thank Rhodes and Corrado and Ryan Rundown for coming, and Rhodes and everyone else for coming by. Adam for coming by too. Everyone else for coming by. I want to thank you as well for your all of your performances. I'll say thank you again. I got the best fans I could ever ask for. And say thank you again, everybody. I'm gonna sign off for tonight. So, anyways, I will be back. Next week with my next. I'll be back next week with my next stream, which will be. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. June 29th. All right, so I will be back on June 29th. I'll be back on June 29th with my next episode. So stay tuned for that, and more stuff on the way, and more videos and other stuff coming up as well soon too. So until then, until my next one, everybody, stay safe, stay well, stay classy, keep fighting, keep on rocking, take care of yourselves and all each other, and I'll see you comrades in the next one. I will see you all Monday, June 29th for my next stream. More stuff then, and more videos and other stuff coming out soon. Oh, and stay tuned for my next premiere, for the premiere of the reruns tomorrow. That's today now at this point. Today at 7 p.m. Today and tomorrow at 7 p.m. Look out for it. More stuff on the way, and all that. See you all then in the next one. Have yourselves a good one. Good night, peace out, and signing off for now. See you all next time. Later today for the premiere, and Monday for the next stream, and more stuff coming up soon. So see y'all next time. Good night, and have a good one. So long.